nothing changes. She is still leaving everything to the very last minute. Good morning, Jewellery Makers. Oh, I've missed you all. You had a little sneaky peek of me on Monday. I popped in on Monday. Gate crashed. Gate crashed on Monday. Yeah, and then they were like, right, get gone now. Go on, be gone with you. But I'm back with the usual crew and I could not be happier. Can I just say one thing before we get into the show? Because we say it all the time and I don't want to sound too soft, but genuinely, Jewellery Maker are one big family and we're friends as well. And I have to say, these guys have worked so hard. So hard throughout all of this lockdown and sort of covering missing well not missing, but you know, presenters that aren't in and other members of crew as well. So well done you lot. And I've missed you all so much. I really have. So yes, and Wayne's lined up an absolute stonker of a show. Yeah, we've got Swiss Blue Topaz coming your way as your deal of the day. I've got to give you a sneaky peek of this beautiful strand. The quality, the energy, the vivacity of colour of your Swiss Blue Topaz deal of the day, so that's 11 o'clock. These are, what I love most, I think, obviously the gemstone, but look at the positioning of the actual drill hole. Top to bottom drilled, so all you need to do is pop one of your sterling silver head pins through there, little wrap loop, attach. There we go, job done. And you've just made yourself very fine jewellery indeed. I also have, and excuse me if I don't pronounce this right, now before lockdown actually happened, I had a show with Dave Troth, and he was educating myself about Dahar kyanite and how it's in one of the most remote locations on this planet. So we've actually got a strand of that today. So one of the most remote locations of this gemstone in the world, and certainly one of the most closely guarded because of its sheer beauty. It is said to rival or be the only gemstone that truly rivals the beauty of a cashmere sapphire. So this is coming up at, sorry, I've just put my notes over my thingy. Hang on a second. Oh, come on, Al. 10 o'clock. There we go, 10 o'clock. I'm a little bit rusty. I don't know why I did that, but I probably am. I've got some wonderful spinel, silver spinel. I've never seen that before in my life. Amazing. I've got a mega auction coming your way of sapphire. Beautiful Amazonite necklace. I've got some stunning turquoise as well in the necklace, and wonderful kits with a fabulous Sheila. What more could we possibly want on a Wednesday morning? Let's think then. How about starting your Wednesday with an under £10 showcase? Sounds good, doesn't it? Sounds good. Let me just move that out of the way. Okay, let's get cracking. Starting with numero uno. That makes sense. Now, I understand that this is no longer being mined. Ocean jasper. I understand. Correct me if I'm wrong. But certainly, like blue lace agate, ocean jasper, some of the varieties of jasper actually aren't in abundance. So whilst jasper as a whole, you know, is more readily available, not necessarily these varieties. Now with ocean jasper, you get these beautiful patterns. You can actually see these almost fern-like patterns within every single shape. They'll all be completely different because they are au naturel. Did we say under £10? Look at how many that you're actually getting here. It's a double trouble opportunity as well. So, you know, you don't take a mathematician to work out that technically that is under £5 then for that bundle. But you're getting two. You're getting two of them. £9.95, what a way to start the show. So use these with everything from your wire work to your shibori silk to gluing. You can just literally glue it if you like, onto your beading foundation, all of those wonderful designs that I've been admiring on Facebook. I've been keeping in the loop with you all, Jewellery Makers, I really have. Look at these lovely shapes. I mean, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Love that pattern. Hiya Penny, good morning Al. I messaged Monday, but once again, it's lovely to see you back. We've missed you. I've missed you too. You're looking wonderful and well. Thank you very much. It's so good to be back. It is literally, it felt so weird, and a couple of days, I'm not gonna lie, a couple of days I had proper mopes because I was missing the Jewellery Maker family. Hi Elizabeth, saying morning Elle and all the JM crew. It's great to have you back, Eleanor, and looking forward to the show. Love Liz in Tyneham. It's fabulous to be back with you, it really is. Under £10 hour to start the Wednesday morning, eh? Now I'm just holding this one, there's loads that we can look at. All different sort of patterns and variations. This kind of reminds me of a gemstone launch that we actually have coming your way tomorrow as well. Very exciting with Jake tomorrow. Very exciting gemstone launch. It's quite space-like, isn't it, in its appearance? Yeah, I'm not going to say any more because I'll let Jake announce that. I know there's recordings of him as well being broadcast to you guys. Okay, that's a lot of cabochons for under £10. Right then, Double Trouble. I have these. I bought these the first time they were brought to air. They are so beautiful. You know, and you're not just getting one pair, you're actually getting 1, 2, 3, 3 pairs, 4 pairs. 4 pairs of sterling silver, rose gold plated sterling silver earrings, which have got that beautiful cubic zirconia dusting inside, and they are that very romantic heart design. Gorgeous. I actually have these, I wear them all the time actually. They're just a nice kind of pair of earrings that you can wear by day and also by night. And they nestle beautifully actually in the actual lobe of the ear itself. Double trouble opportunity. Now seriously, I mean, we could be getting these for anything, any occasion really. Birthdays, weddings, anniversaries, just because presents. I mean, that's working out at, gosh, I am so rusty I can't even do maths now. Well, I've never been able to do maths. It's like £2 a pair. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, £2.50, £2.48 per pair. Per pair of sterling silver, rose gold plated. Yeah, my brain hasn't been functioning for 2.5 months. No, sorry, you'll have to excuse that, everyone. But they are really, really pretty. And of course, you've got the matching butterfly backs at the back, to go with them as well. Jewellery makers. So just because gifts, I think that's a nice idea. Hello to you, Kayla in Cornwall. Hi, Elle. So pleased you're back. Really missed you. You look fantastic. Thank you. And how's Willow and Tom doing? They're good, Michaela. They're doing really, really, really good. Willow's probably going to have a bit of a shock that I'm not there this morning because she was fast asleep when I left. So she'll be like, huh? I did tell her that I was obviously coming back to work, and yeah, I mean, she's loved us being at home. Like 3-year-old, this has been like a dream come true. It's been one big giant holiday for her. Of course, Tom probably is glad to see the back of me because I just annoy him the whole time. But oh, they're good. Thank you, Michaela, and I hope you are too. And oh, you've just reminded me as well, Michaela. Happy birthday to Cameron. That's Michaela's son, by the way. It's his birthday today. Happy birthday to you. You've just reminded me too. Have a wonderful day. Check out, because these are double trouble and under £10, so you're getting 2 bundles. 2 bundles. Let me show you also what's coming up at about 8:35, say. That's about, and that's quite specific, isn't it? Specific. Here we go. Double trouble of Druzy. Now this is, you can pre-order them now. Are you really? Wayne's just told me what he's actually going to take these to. Let's just say it's naughty. Very, very, very naughty. So double trouble on your Druzy. These wonderful pendants that you can see here. They've got a really nice depth to them, so they're great if you want to use them with things like your gallery wire, but also the drill hole is there, so if you just put them onto memory wire if you wanted to. You get these wonderful terrains of luster. I'll talk some more about it, but it's coming up at 8:35 approximately. Let's just say it's going to be a really, really, really special double trouble deal for you. Okay, what shall we do in the meantime? More double troubles. Oh, green striped agate. You can't beat your agates. They are, I think, like the bread and butter of our weekly shops, aren't they, to a jewellery maker? They're a necessity. You get such beauty and you get such wonderful colour and you get such versatility as well with your agates. 10mm in their size. Those of you that love your mala necklaces, those that you love to do classic beading, stretchy bracelets, all of the above, these will work wonderfully for. You're getting a staggering 260 carats in each strand, and yet they're £3 each. Okay, okay. These are a genuine gemstone, right? This is a genuine gemstone. They're quite reminiscent of your malachite, aren't they, in terms of its actual colour, which if it was malachite, you'd be paying considerably more than what's on your screens right now. Stretchy bracelets with a little individual charm, and I think away you go. He says, thank you, big hugs, Elle. Just a shame we can't go out, but we'll make up for it when we can. Absolutely. I've seen, a few of my friends have had birthdays, lockdown birthdays, and I think they've enjoyed it. I think they've enjoyed it. Just, you know, they haven't got to get up for work, have they? So, maybe not for camera, I know that. Hiya to you, Poppy. Look who's back. Back again. I'm back. You thought you got rid of me. Whoop, 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 whoop. Did you say whoop, whoop at getting rid of me then, Adam? Yeah, no, I'm super happy to be back with you. Check out those baskets, everybody. So, from what I can remember, this was a big no-no in terms of bundling. Tourmaline, I'm definitely seeing your indicolite blues and your rubelite pinks, and you're bundling it. So you're getting 2 strands of a very high-end gemstone. I guess, and it's under £10. Start dialing now, Jewellery Maker. I adore these shards, these beautiful shards and shapes that you get with it's the actual natural growth structure, if you like, of your tourmaline. So you're getting both of those mixtures of your colours. This is one of the most colourful variation of colours of gemstones that you could possibly get. Under £5 per tourmaline strand, £9.95 for the 2. You've got the pinks, your rubelite pinks. You've got the indicolite colours. I think you can probably see some of those. If I hold it out this way, you'll see it probably even more. I'm not wearing the best outfit, am I, to show you? There we go. There's definitely some of those darker blues within there too. You've got some really pretty orange colours, which is very rare in your tourmaline. This is a fabulous gemstone which fetches very high price tags per carat, or ordinarily. When you actually get it in these kind of structures and forms, for me it just kind of reminds me of how Mother Nature actually intended this gemstone to be. £9.95 for the 2 of those. Do we have big quantities? No. Is the answer. There's 5 of these left within the vault. Good morning to you all. Check out those baskets. Hello, Zara, Christine, Tatiana, London, West Midlands, you're there as well. Congratulations to you all. I hope you're well. I hope you're keeping safe and all of that. I bet you've heard that a lot lately, haven't you? Stay safe, stay safe. Very important. Very important. Ooh. This isn't a double trouble, is it? Triple. Like these three. Are you trouble? Are you trouble, Em? No. No. Is she trouble? Halo. She's got a halo, she says. And to be honest, she has. She is. She's one of life's angels. Oh. Here we go. Look at this, gorgeous. If you love this blue, then stick with me for 11 o'clock because we've also got Swiss Blue Topaz. But these look completely different. It's only the colour really which bears a resemblance. More of an opaque gemstone with your agate. Look at those gorgeous patterns and swirls within each of these shapes. £8.95 for all 3 strands. All 3 of them. Big carat weights that you're looking at here. So in the puffy ovals, you've got 230 carats. 310 carats on your coins, and then 440 carats. So that's not far off 1,000 carats. 980 to be exact, Wayne tells me. I didn't do that maths. Not me, not me, not me. 980 carats for £8.95. Again, I'm going to say it, your stretchy bracelets and those kind of things. I mean, I know it's a basic jewellery making technique, but it's a wearable one and it's a beautiful one. Morning, Annette, morning, Elle and team. It is so good to have you back on our screens, looking radiant. You've been sorely missed. Thank you. Oh, you're very kind. You're very, very kind. Hi, Barbara. Morning, gorgeous lady. Great to have you back. That smile is infectious. Oh, bless your heart. Enjoy your... I will. I will. I genuinely... I reckon I slept about 3 hours last night because I was super excited. That and paranoid about sleeping through my alarm. I was just a little bit worried. Can you imagine? Late on your first day back. Oh no! Because I haven't set an alarm for 2.5 months. So it was a little bit strange. It was a little bit strange. But I'm here. I'm here. Back again. Hello Michaela, Caroline, Jennifer. Hello to you Karen, Annette. Hello to you Hampshire Sue. Loads of you grabbing these. Jan in Torrevine, Sheila, Carol, Dorset, Angela and Zara, Sally in Cornwall. Oh, it's going to be a busy, busy, busy show because we have got so many amazing gemstone deals for you and inspiration coming your way from the fabulous Sheila in your memory wire. And the gemstones, so the combination of the gemstones that she's got in that kit is truly beautiful too. Hello Hazel, hello to you Berkshire. Check out those baskets again. Have we got quantity? We had 31, we've got 6 left. So those of you that have it sort of sat in your basket, it's not going to stay there for very long. You've got to check out those baskets to be absolutely secure. Hi Elle and Fab JM team, they really are fab. It's lovely to see you back on our screens, we've missed you. Oh thank you, you're all so kind. I'm not gonna lie, I feel massive already and I'm only halfway. So you can imagine come the end, I'm like, see you jewellery makers. Adam and Wayne have to roll me out. Oh dear me, but no, it's lovely, it's lovely to be back. Through this triple trouble on your rhyolite, wow. We don't see rhyolite that often, do we? Unless we've had a new parcel. Hardly any. Yeah, I thought as much. It's if you love things like your mookaite, I think rhyolite is more of a like green variety of your mookaite. Very similar patternings across the surface of this gorgeous gemstone. I love these shapes. Almost like trapezoids. I had to throw that word in on the first show back. I love it. Trapezoids. Here we go. All 3 of them under £10, Jewellery Makers. Again, you've got that very cleverly disguised drill hole. So you can use it or not, it's entirely up to you. It'll sort of mask itself within the patterns, those beautiful orb patterns that form naturally within this gemstone. It comes from Australia and it's, well there we go, you could see the connection, and that wasn't a conscious connection that I made with mookaite, it's just obviously the gemstone itself sort of leading me to those two. Maybe they are sort of like relatives in some way, shape or form. 0800 614 655. I love these shapes, I think they're quite contemporary, they're very on trend at the moment as well. Just one maybe on, I don't know, a length of chain of your choice is going to look absolutely beautiful, isn't it? And that's working out at £3.32p per strand of a genuine gemstone, one which we don't have abundance of within our vault, I understand. And the reason I was vague, and I was like, okay, we might have had some in since. Yeah. No, we haven't. It's busy this morning, so can I just say, Jewellery Makers, if you can shop with us via the web, that would be fabulous. There are no queues there. You can check out your basket straight away. Or the app, I shop with the app. I was shopping with the app the other day. Literally tap the app, check out, and everything. You don't pay postage and packaging every time you check out. You're just confirming that item, and then it's all sort of corresponded at the end of the day. But if you can do that, that would be fabulous. But if not, our call centre will get you. They are amazing. They'll get you very shortly. We're over allocated on that one. Amazing. We can't bring this gemstone without somebody going, ah. Guess the gemstone. Emma, can you do your best impression, please? Here you go, Emma. Very good. Have we got gallery cam now? Okay, so Adam? Wayne? Guess the gemstone. Ah! Petrified wood, of course. Yes. Yes. Millions and millions of years ago, this once was vegetation. It was a tree that a bit much like your dinosaur bone, really, over time has actually transformed. So the actual chemicals and minerals that were present within that location have actually sort of, well, the natural matter of the tree has decayed and has been replaced by a genuine gemstone. So you get the same growth patterns that you would have actually found all those millions of years ago within that conifer tree, effectively. You pay a premium for petrified wood. I've got that moment of realisation when I'm, hang on a second, we're in under £10 hour. It's actually usually very expensive, petrified wood. It is a variety of gemstone. It's not a wood, contrary to what many people actually believe. It is a gemstone that it's taken millions of years to form. It's astonishingly rare, and it would be fabulous for those of you that have maybe children who are doing coursework in something like history or in their geography or something like that, to actually have this cabochon that they can actually write about. It's super exciting. £8.95 only. The name itself, petrified wood, it doesn't describe the actual beauty of the gemstone, and it doesn't actually describe the fascinating history that lies within this gemstone as well. If you love your amber, if you love your, let's see, dinosaur bone, as I've just mentioned there, if you like those kind of gemstones which kind of date back to the sort of dinosaur times, then you'll absolutely adore this. £8.95 is amazing for this very gemstone. I love this one, don't you? Very, very, very cool. Again, we're limited in their quantity, so do check them out. We've got people multi-buying as well. So, wow, amazing. I haven't seen petrified wood in ages. I haven't seen anything in ages. Feels like that. How long have I been away? I don't know. What's my name? Moving on. Where do I come from? Fab. Catwalk, this reminds me of. You can just imagine some beautiful goddess, supermodel goddess wearing these. Fabulous shapes, all different colours, and you have that wonderful mystic coating on your quartz. They're like quartz shards, aren't they? So again, it's the natural formation, the natural pattern of the gemstone itself, which have been coated with the wonderful colours, yellows, greens and blues, and then that little bit of magic smothered across the top of them. So you get all of these. Again, great for cabochon wrapping, prong setting, just nice little objects actually to have around your home, I think. There's been a definite revival in sort of window adornments, I've noticed, and again, I always give credit you guys for that, because I actually think many trends follow our Jewellery Makers makes. So you know, when you've been doing all these macrame dream catchers and things like that, and you've been spending your gemstones, I'm seeing loads of them on pieces like Not on the High Street, and they're really expensive. Imagine this glistening in the window. Maybe of a child's bedroom or in your living room. You'll get all of those colours ricocheting off your living room walls. It's just going to look beautiful. £7.95. Love these colours. You could just, I don't know, what do you call it again? What do you call it again when you do the little, the coily thing? No. Wags Y-cone. Thank you, Adam. Like I said, I'm a bit rusty. A little bit rusty. You could wax Y-cone onto the top of these and a little bit of your jewellery making glue, and away you go. £7.95 for all of these. Loving the colours. They're cheerful, aren't they? And I think this week we're going to need that little splash of colour. Apparently it's going to be dreary. Dreary. dreary weather all week, but it will clear the air because I think it's been muggy. Properly muggy. Close. Oh, I sound like Peter Kay now, don't I? Oh, it's hot. I mean, I like hot, but this is too hot. Sorry. One of my favourites. Jean, Carol, Sue, Surrey, Ella, Wanda, hello to you, Barbara, Catherine, congratulations. Check out anonymous collectors, or new collectors, I should say. Make sure you check out those baskets because these under £10 deals will be limited and they'll get snapped up in a heartbeat. They've all got the flat backs. If I turn it that way, you could literally glue it onto something like your beading foundation or your metal sheets. You can do that as well. Wonderful. So what should we chat about today? Is there anything we want to chat about in particular? What have you been talking about whilst I've been gone? What haven't you? Has anybody started a new medium during lockdown? Have you started a new hobby? I don't know. I've been doing a lot of reading. I was telling the guys earlier, I've been reading about algorithms. I must have been bored. have algorithms and how, I can't even say it, and how sort of that works on social media and stuff. Yeah, I know. Well, is it though? Is it important to know about? I don't know, but I now know about algorithms. Here we go. This is fabulous. I don't think Iron Tiger's Eye. Right, this is new to me. I've never seen this before. You've got this kind of reddish colour, obviously with that fabulous chatoyancy. That beautiful chatoyancy that glides almost, well, it does, it transfers across the gemstone with the beams of light, but it's got a reddish hint to it. And I'm also noticing that it's actually completely natural. So you can get tiger's eye that's dyed red. It's beautiful. It actually enhances the chatoyancy, in my opinion. But this is a natural red variety. I've never even seen this before. Wayne is saying exactly the same. Have you seen it, Adam? No. Emma? No. No, I've never seen it. And it's got a definite weight to it as well. Beautiful weight to tiger's eye. If you love to feel the presence of your gemstones, then this is definitely one of those. Under £10 in these faceted rondelles. Sheila says neither is she. Hiya, Sheila. Is she watching right now? Bless her heart. She says hello to everybody as well. We'll be joined by the lovely Sheila soon. She's got some fabulous demonstrations and inspiration. Of course she has. It's Sheila to share with you too. So I can't wait to say hello to you, Sheila. One of these, by the way, I'm just going to let you know, one strand, singular, launched at £17.90. Sorry, £19.95. So you're getting two for less than half price. So that, I mean, can we even buy it for that price tag? No way near, Wayne says. No way near. There we go. And he's got it all there. He's the man within the know. He knows the facts, statistics, costs of things. No, we can't buy it. There we go. Gertrude, Hampshire, Elaine, Angela, Marion. Hello to you, Bertha in Colorado. Hope you're well. Hello to you, Anonymous or New Collector. Hello to you, Lincolnshire, Zara, Ella. Check out those baskets. We can't even buy it at that price tag. Hi, Caroline. Hello, Elle and the JM team. As well as buying lots of lovely gems from you, I've been learning to sew during lockdown. Amazing. Have you been looking at our sister channel as well, Sewing Street? We've got one of our lovely producers is presenting today because they haven't got a presenter today. So yeah, check out Sewing Street because they're so much. One of my neighbours is a big fan, and she does quite a lot of sewing. If you go into her house, she's got all these. I haven't recently, obviously, but she makes loads of fabulous cushions and throws and things like that. I'm hoping she might make one for the baby. Hoping. I could do it, couldn't I? Hello to you, Mary. Good morning, JM team. Wow, the lovely Elle is back. Woohoo! That's the housework on hold. Oh, bless you, Mary. Bless you. Yeah. My housework's been on hold for the entire of lockdown. Or do you mean my housework? It's been on hold for 2.5 months, to be truthful. Because, I mean, do you know, I thought at the beginning of lockdown, my house is going to be so spotless. It's going to be so clean. It's the opposite, seriously, because everybody's there. It's the opposite. It's like, it looks 3-year-old. Why, what is it? They pick something up, they chuck it. They pick something up, chuck it. It's a chaos, so I've given up now. I've given up. It's just stay messy. Yes, Mary, let's just make jewellery and bring you amazing deals, shall we? Dalmatian Jasper, look at these. If ever there was a gemstone that was named perfectly, it's this one, don't you think? Hiya Sue, hi Ellen team, lovely to see you back, looking fab. My new hobby is silk flower making. Ooh, for my fascinator business. Sue, that sounds amazing. Yeah, I want to have a little look at your business page now, Sue, because yeah, I'm going to buy, my sister-in-law's wedding was meant to be last month, and unfortunately, of course, they had to cancel it, which was very sad. Yeah, it was really sad, but she's okay about it. She said they've rescheduled it to next year. And I was actually thinking, okay, so I can drop the baby weight, and I'm going to buy my dress now in the size I should be, and that's going to be my target. So that's what I'm actually thinking, and then I could have a little look at your fascinators there too. Hello Ella, hi Ellen JM crew. Elle, so pleased to have you back, really missed you. You're glowing, thank you, I am hot. No, thank you darling, it is hot in here. I was hot under normal circumstances. Now when I'm carrying a football, it's even hotter. Even hotter. £9.95 only for the 2 strands of Dalmatian jasper. This is completely natural. So these beautiful speckles are completely and utterly natural. You've got that beautiful, gentle graduation of the rondelles. And I think when you've got such a beautifully patterned gemstone, you don't need facets. Do we all agree? Great for both gents and ladies' jewellery. Nice in macrame. I'm kind of picturing these in like a slider style bracelet. I think that would look amazing too. Totally natural, and it's durable because it's jasper as well. Make sure you check out these deals because it's busy this morning, and under £10 an hour to start this Wednesday morning. Whoop, whoop. And of course then we're going to be leading you into the luxury of Dahal kyanite. We've also got Swiss blue topaz. We've got amazing sapphire. Honestly, the list is endless. Wayne and team have spoilt me. They really have. Did you enjoy your pizza, by the way? Because I kind of chucked it at the door and then ran off. Did you eat it? I didn't actually chuck it at the door, can I just point out. Did you eat it? That's all right then. That's okay. That's good. This is good, this is good. Because I felt you all working away like troopers. There was me slacking. No. Slacking at home. Emma, Maureen, Karen, Jean, Sandra, Jackie, Layla, hello to you in Oxfordshire. Mary in West Midlands. Hello Annette, hi lovely Elle. My newest hobby is wood carving. Wow! I've done, what's that? I've done a bangle, a dog and a gnome. So I need to see photos of these, Annette. Will you send them to me? That sounds amazing. Are you using your Dremel tool for that? That's incredible. Hello to you, Nikki. I get my cast off my arm today, and then I'm going to make a quilt for the first. Oh yes, Nikki's daughter is pregnant as well. She sent me a photograph of her daughter who's looking beautiful, and also literally just baby, whereas I'm not. It's all just baby, literally little bumps. So very exciting, your first grandbaby. Woo! And a September baby as well. So that makes a Virgo, I think. Well, I'm Virgo and I'm September. Okay. This is beautiful. I can almost picture myself actually alluvial mining this and seeing these beautiful glowing greens. Look at the quality of this emerald. Some emerald you can find it's quite dark forest green, and that's still lovely, don't get me wrong. But this is almost Zambian colour. I would not have put that location to it at all. Brazilian emerald tends to be darker, tends to be, not always. But this has got the glow, the energy of a Zambian emerald, which you do pay a higher premium for, don't you think? Certainly not under £10. Gosh, sorry, I forgot about that for a second. 60 carats of natural emerald, which is glowing. I think I would just put this on something like your Flexrite. What do you think, jewellery makers? Something really simple like your Flexrite, and have like little stacker style bracelets. You'll probably make, well, you make at least 4 bracelets. Move my sleeve out of the way. At least 4 bracelets and probably matching earrings as well. For emerald, so last month's birthstone, that's incredible. I have to tell you, well, it wasn't me, my husband bought his mum, because it was her birthday last month, a little emerald pendant, absolutely gorgeous, and it had nowhere near that carat weight, no way near that carat weight, and the emerald was no way near that intense. Under £10, that's just crazy. Hello Kayla, during lockdown I've been colouring. I'm a child. No, not at all, it's very therapeutic. Want to make a unicorn with a gem shard as the horn and just looking for a template. Can I just make a suggestion? They would be amazing for a unicorn horn, wouldn't they? Absolutely incredible. No, I quite like colouring. It's very therapeutic. I like it when Willow says, do you want to colour with me? Yes. Who do you want to colour? Snow White. It's normally a Disney princess of some variety. No, it's very therapeutic. £9.95 for these. How many did we have? I've got to say, I'm amazed. I'll say it as it is. I'm amazed these haven't flown. The actual drill holes, let me just have a little look. You'll easily get some of your beading. I think your beading thread will go through there, yeah. Well, this is on beading thread, isn't it? And definitely a Flexrite wire. Pop that with some sterling silver, which we've got sterling silver coming your way in the 12 o'clock hour. Yes, so perfect little sterling silver, I don't know, lobster claw clasp, and away you go. You've made that for less than £10, and you've got oodles of emerald left over to do even more fabulous creations with. I might have to join you on that one. That's beautiful. Love it, absolutely love it. So each of the strands, so you're 84 centimetres. Is that right? Yeah, 84 centimetres in total of natural, genuine emerald. One of the most expensive coloured gemstones on the planet, but yet not with us. Clearly, this is how lockdown rolls at Jewellery Maker. I see. I'm loving it. The O stands for oiling, by the way. It's no different to you and I putting moisturiser on in the morning. Good morning. Do check out. It'd be lovely alongside many of your additional gemstones that we've got coming your way. Is it time for the alarm clock? Is it? Oh, it's been a while. Have you even missed this? Is it still that sting? It is. It's your alarm clock deal. Are you ready? I think if you were to name gemstones that have been synonymous to Jewellery Maker since the very get-go, so since 2010, druzy would definitely be one of those. But even outside of the Jewellery Maker world, it's adored for its wonderful terrains. I always say the word terrains because I can sort of picture things like the French Alps or the Himalayas, but with sort of dustings of metallic across the surface of each of those crevices. It is truly, truly, truly a captivating gemstone. It's very difficult, actually. The reason why sometimes druzy is very, very expensive is to cut into these actual shapes. So to cut into sort of a pear and to have that flat underside is, if you think about how it actually naturally forms, it normally forms with curves, so it doesn't naturally have that flat back. So that's why you actually tend to pay a bit of a premium for your druzy. We're under £10 for this beautiful gemstone, this hypnotic gemstone that will look different, will give you offerings, different flashes of colours from every single angle that you look at it. You know, just one on a sterling silver chain for £10, seriously. And you've got, I'm going to give them a count actually. Then you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 statement gemstones there that can be statement pendants. You know, fabulous cocktail rings, amazing if you were to just use them, I don't know, in headdresses or in your shibori silk as well. But no two will look the same. It actually, if you love gemstones for you know, how they grow, for the story that they actually tell you, with their patterns and formations, then druzy is absolutely one of your favourites, I'm sure. This is not even your alarm clock deal. I have a quantity of 123. Oh, that's exciting. And you do get both of them as well for this price tag. I mean, it is actually inexpensive. You can get it sometimes more relatively affordable, but you have to question maybe the quality. If you've been shopping with us, with Jewellery Maker for any length of time, you know the quality that you can get from us, and you can see the carat weight that you're actually getting from us, the colours that you're seeing. It's glistening crystals of magic. You've mentioned unicorns earlier on. I mean, can you not see that kind of, I don't know, what's the word I'm looking for, Emma? When I'm thinking ethereal, that's it, and whimsical, all of those wonderful connections within each of these individual gemstones. I keep laying my hand down flat as well, so you can see that gorgeous terrain. Every single one of them will be completely and utterly unique. You've got a mixture of your gold and also that fabulous silver too. I mean, just one is going to be the centerpiece, the focal piece, if you like, of any of your designs. That's £2.50 per druzy strand. When have you ever seen druzy at £2.50? Yeah, no, I haven't either. I haven't either. And I've been doing quite a lot of, I don't know, comparisons. There we go. Sheila has just messaged in. She said, £5. That's the cheapest I've ever seen in 10 years. I know. I think it, oh, well, I don't think, I'm pretty sure it is. £2.50 per strand. It just doesn't happen. You know, for the actual stranding alone, to put it onto the strand itself, without the cutting, without the rarity in the formation of the gemstones. You know, this is basically, if you can picture over thousands upon thousands of years, a little bit like your geode, so picture like an amethyst geode. So cracks and crevices underneath the ground, deep underneath the ground, there might have been some kind of vegetation or, I don't know, living organism that actually was present there. Over the process, the natural decaying process, that area then becomes a void and fills with gases. It's those gases and water as well which will crystallize, so your silica which will crystallize within those voids that produce this gemstone. But that takes thousands of years, and then we swoop on in there and give it to you at £5 for 2 strands. I mean, that's ludicrously low, even if you've got no clue what you're going to do with them as of yet. That's amazing. Well done. Well done, well done, everybody. Okie dokie. Pop that there. Ooh. See, amazing alongside your alarm clock deal, but with a difference. These have actually got a difference because they're cut differently. They're called your solar quartz, and you have the circumference, which are these wonderful textures. I love the yellow colour. It's almost like a mustard yellow. I think I would do maybe alternate purple, yellow, £6.95. That's for what? Around about 400 carats of your beautiful solar quartz. 385. But the circumference itself is what you get that is coated with that iridescence, and of course the colour that is influenced to, excuse me, to the quartz itself. Really clings to quartz, because quartz has actually got quite a nice rough crystal, so it holds colours really beautifully. £3.50 per strand. I think one of those, because you've got the weight of quartz as well, one of those on quite a long pair of earrings would be quite fabulous, kind of swinging, just one, beautifully. Hello to you, Susan. I've spent nearly £1,000 on gems from you since lockdown started, but I will not, what's that? Since lockdown started, but I will not find a price this from any other source. Absolutely, Susan. And thank you so much for your support, darling. It's been lovely. I'm sure the guys have really appreciated your company too. But you totally agree. I mean, I always say, and I said this on Monday actually, I always say whenever I buy something, be it from Jewellery Maker or Gemporia, and then you normally get the sort of roll of the eyes. Like he doesn't say anything, my husband, but he just kind of just does that face, and I'm like, hey, listen, it's not a waste of money. These are genuine gemstones. This is something which will always have that inherent value, won't it? £6.95, and especially at these kind of prices. Wayne's Wonder Bashosaurus. Have you missed that, Wayne? Has anybody else called you the Bashosaurus? Hey. Hey. That's my term for you. I'm joking, I'm joking. You were expecting all the merchandise? Like it's t-shirts with like a little dinosaur on Wayne's face. Wayne, the Bashosaurus. Yeah. If I get it, then we've all got to wear them for one show at least. Yes, with like a Captain's Caveman Club. Do you remember that? I used to love that cartoon. He was ace, wasn't he? Look at the play of colour. Oh my goodness me. Natural Ethiopian opal. How are we doing this under £10, seriously? How? Play of colour. I can see purples, violets, blues, greens. This beautiful gemstone is one of those that never ever, its true beauty never transcends through the TV monitor, which is just such a shame. Take my word for it, you are going to be absolutely overjoyed with the quality that you're getting here for under £10. Opal. Our birthstone, an expensive gemstone, a gemstone that in this current location is very little is coming from the ground. Yet we've hardly got any Ethiopian opal within our vault, Wayne is just telling me right now. And to be honest, where it's coming from the ground currently it's no longer the massive main seam that you used to see photos of. That's no longer in production. It's a small mining operation. But the quality that they are unearthing, as you can see on the back of my hand, has got beautiful hydrophane quality. So if you can imagine like a snow globe, but instead of having like the little dustings of snow, you've actually got colours or glitters and things like that. That's the quality that you get from this location. There we go. Look how beautiful that is. And in their natural forms. I don't think you even need to strand this. I think I'm picturing these in maybe like a, you know those lockets that have like the glass either side, so you can see things tessellating inside, a bit like shop art, Happy Diamonds. I'm imagining these in there. You know, just kind of nestling around, dancing and showing off all those beautiful colours. Under £10 only for Ethiopian opal. So very, very, very limited quantities. I'm learning this as well, jewellery makers. I don't know the current status of our vault. I don't know, you know, what's abundant, what isn't. But I am learning that Ethiopian opal is quite scarce. So probably not going to be getting any, hardly any ruby, hardly any emerald, really. In fact, you saying that, wouldn't it be lovely with the emerald? Wayne, the jewellery designer. Looks amazing together, doesn't it? And that's under £20 for those, for all of those. Wow, that's incredible. Incredible. Check out those baskets. We're busy today. Busy, busy, busy. Oh, this one's very cute. Right, on Monday I brought, well Carol brought actually, a really lovely bracelet, sterling silver bracelet that could be a charm carrier. And we launched that at the same time that we launched this little guy. He's adorable. He's got a really lovely red enamel back. It's a little crab. Sterling silver. He's lovely, isn't he? Does anybody else think of Nemo when you see this? Aye. He's gorgeous. £6.95. Now this is sterling silver, jewellery makers. I mean, those of you that do shop from the different charm shops, you know, I'm not knocking it. If you collect, some people like the name and like the packaging and things like that. I totally get it. You wouldn't find any charm, I don't think. Maybe a bag. You might be able to buy one of their bags, but you wouldn't be able to buy, what? An actual charm, sterling silver and enamel charm for anywhere near this. I think it'd be hard pushed to be £20, to be truthful. I've bought a few charms from there as gifts because I've known some of my friends actually collect them. That's fine, that's absolutely fine, but yet never in a million years would it be £4.15. How many have you got of these? 92 of these available within the vault. I think he's going to be walking out of the vault soon. That's rubbish, wasn't it? That was rubbish. Sidestepping out of the vault. Sidestep. He's lovely. He's just got a little personality, isn't he? And look at that lustre across the surface of the red enamel itself. A gram of your precious metal too, £4.15. I'm thinking gifts. You know, you might be going on holiday sometime. Soon. It doesn't have to be abroad, does it? It doesn't actually have to be abroad. We're gonna holiday here in the UK, I think, this year. Right then, stay where you are on those phone lines, jewellery makers. How I have missed this. It's your Wall of Fame. Oh, I've been keeping up with what you've been making on Facebook, but to actually see them physically and read out your messages is just, it's always been one of our favourite parts of the show. Right then, without further ado, number 172, I've got a stunning suite here from Suzanne. Hello, Suzanne. Hi, everybody. I hope you're all well. My entry this week is made with smoky quartz rounds and gold seed beads. Such a simple set, but nice. Good luck to all on Wednesday, and that's Suzanne. Suzanne, that's beautiful. I love it. Classic. That's very commercial. There we go, Gemma Crow would say. This is fabulous. 173, amazing wire work from Kim. Hi JM, please find my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's my first attempt at a Tree of Life using 0.4 gold wire, memory wire, colour change garnet and a chain from my stash. All from Jewellery Maker. Keep up the great shows and thanks to all at JM for keeping me sane during my 8-week furlough. Now back to work. Yippee! And this is going to my friend in South Africa. Oh, amazing. She's going to love it, Kim. And enjoy your first day back, my darling. Enjoy. I'm with you. I was doing that as well. Yippee! 174. Wow. This is incredible. Incredible beadwork. From Sophia. Hi all. I'll be very happy if you showed this beaded necklace. I used 11 O's, 15 O's and 8 O's seed beads and it started as a beautiful bead using an old wooden bead as a form. But then I forgot to put the bead in before closing it up. And she says, Muppet. As a result, the shape was a little floppy. But I love the overall look. The whole necklace is belly button length. Please tell me what the term for that would be. It's navel skimming. Or navel length. Navel skimming or navel length. Beautiful. Very slimming as well, apparently, that length. 174. Right, pick up the paste. Here we go. 175. I recognise this design is from Karen. My first attempt at Mark Smith's Swarovski Kiss-Cross rope necklace. Lockdown certainly gives us the opportunity to try something new. All made with Swarovski Light Colorado Topaz, AB bicones and my Yuki 8O purple-lined amethyst AB in 11 O's. A galvanised eggplant sea beads plus the amethyst as a toggle. All from Jewellery Maker along with millions of other things in my stash. It really sparkles in the sun and I'm chuffed to bits. Thanks for all the laughter and inspiration and good luck everybody, and that's from Karen. Karen, that's epic. Amazing. Beautiful Burmese jadeite suite 176. Is from Sandra. Hi, here is my latest attempt, a necklace and earring with sterling silver, all from Jewellery Maker. I'm a newbie, she says, but I'll keep trying. Well, tell you what, if that's your first attempt, Sandra, they're beautiful. Love all the demos and the light-hearted banter. It makes my day. Thanks, and that's Sandra. There's a lot of banter. There's a lot of banter. This, wow. Very striking. 177 from Sue. Hi all at JM, hope you're all okay. Please find attached my Wall of Fame entry. It's a piece I started last year at an inspiration day, but didn't get round to finishing it as life got in the way. It's inspired by the sea, and I've used 1mm antique bronze for the frame, 0.4 dark blue and champagne gold wire to weave, all from Jewellery Maker. As I have some free time whilst in lockdown, I decided it was time to finish it. I'm a slow wire weaver, but I love doing it. Hope you like it. Good luck to all. I'd love a win. I love it. Amazing. Yes, we're doing things that we've been meaning to do. We're getting round to do. Painting stuff as well, aren't we? 178. Wow. Beautiful. From Joan. Hi all. I hope you're all staying safe and well. You're all doing a brilliant job keeping the shows going during the stressful time. Thank you everyone for your dedication. It's so appreciated. My entry to the Wall of Fame this week is a necklace and matching earrings made from checkmate tiles and brick beads and seed beads with 925 sterling silver. I really enjoyed making this from Alison Tarry's DVD. I never thought I would get into seed beading because I have an essential tremor which can make it difficult for me to thread beads, but I'm mastering it and I'm loving it. Fantastic, Joan. Well done. Good luck to all entrants. That's fabulous. Amazing. Well done, you. Oh, beautiful. 179. This is from Amanda. Hi all at Jewellery Maker. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a silver clay. Really? I thought that was an individual charm, so that's fabulous. Silver clay pendant made with clay from JM and a silicone mould. I fell over a few days ago and broke both my wrists. Oh gosh, bless you. So I'm really fed up and I can't make jewellery at the moment. So thank you for keeping the great shows and products coming. Much love. Oh, well, get well soon, Amanda. That's awful. Bless your heart. Hope you're being looked after. Okay, 180. is from Kaylee. I'd like to enter to the Wall of Fame. I made this tanzanite bracelet using 4mm tanzanite rounds and used a sterling silver crimp over to hide the knot of the stretchy elastic. I made myself one from the strand and had enough left over to make my mum one, sorry. So this will go to her later today as a surprise gift. I absolutely love tanzanite. It's my favourite, and I'm so glad I got the 4mm rounds. Thank you, JM. That's Kaylee. Beautiful and lucky your mummy. Last but by no means least, do I spy a little bit of Swiss blue? 181 is from Mikey. Hello, Mikey. Good morning, all at JM. I'd like to enter this pendant into the Wall of Fame. It's a pendant using 0.4 gold wire and a Swiss blue topaz. There we go. If you love that, Mikey, stay with us. And a green apatite from my stash. The pendant is circled with 2mm micro-faceted blue flash moonstone. All materials are from Jewellery Maker and your sister channel. Good luck to all this week's draw, and that's Mikey. That's amazing, Mikey. I love that. They're all beautiful. Congratulations, everybody. Now, since coming back, I actually get to do. I'm doing sort of what we call the usual 7-day fortnight. So it means that this lot literally do not get rid of me now. You can't shake me off even if you wanted to. Sorry, stuck. Yeah, Adam's like, yay. Hey, but I also get to do this because Carol always had the honour, and I'm like, oh, I want to do that. I want to announce the winners. So this is the Wall of Fame. We do it once a week. So do I do the winner first? Winner first. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Oh, I dropped it. Have I got one there? Yes. The winner receiving... Hang on. Here. Receiving... How much? £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account is number 122.
Helen Newman.
Helen Newman, well done to you. You've just won the Wall of Fame. That's awesome. Pop that there. Give it a high. This is fab. This is lots of fab. Have I got one there, Emma?
Yeah.
Yes. And the runner-up receiving £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account is number 181.
Mikey B.
Mikey B. Yay! Oh yes! With that amazing piece of jewellery. Brought you a bit of luck this morning. Well done, everybody. Congratulations, you've got some readies, JM readies to treat yourself with now. Do not go anywhere, though, because I've got the lovely, lovely Sheila joining me in the next hour with some fabulous kits and, of course, some beautiful jewellery. She's going to be demoing as well, so any questions you can interact. She's going to be Skyping in into the studio. We've also got that awesome sapphire. Is that we've got, yeah? Sapphire coming your way. We've got Burmese silver spinel coming your way. I've got Dahar kyanite coming your way as well, which is just beautiful. So beautiful. And of course, your deal of the day is your Swiss blue topaz. Don't go anywhere. We will return after a nanosecond. Okay, maybe a bit longer after this.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Hi Jewellery Maker, It's Jake Thompson, your gemstone investor here, and I'm really excited for our show together this Thursday. Because sunstone can come in many different grades and many different colors. But we're going to be launching together in our wonderful community the finest quality I've ever seen. It's often known in the trade as serenite, but for you, we're going to be doing a very special deal. We're going to be bringing on this launch of serenite the finest pieces we've ever done before at deals that literally will blow the gem trade itself away. I hope you can join us this Thursday from 10 a.m.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, it's lovely to have your company this morning. My name's Eleanor, for those of you that don't know me. She's back. She's back. And I'm going to be joined by an absolute goddess of Jewellery Maker. Oh. Giggling away she is. We're talking about you, Sheila.
I can't see you.
You can't see us?
I think they're having trouble in the gallery. I can see your head.
You can see my head?
See your head.
My head or Wayne's head?
Where have you gone? There we are. That's.
Hello, darling.
Hello. I haven't seen you in ages.
I think it's 2.5 months that I've not been here, so it's really lovely to see your gorgeous face.
I know. How are you?
Really good. Really good. Excited to be back and really looking forward to your demo as well. Talk to us about. I mean, I'm quite.
I always, whenever I send in a demo, you're always like, "Oh, I hope it's all right."
Never. I mean, like I said earlier on, a goddess of Jewellery Maker. So beautiful kits. No doubt, amazing jewellery from yourself.
Yeah, they are lovely, and both of them have got some chips in, which I love, and really pleased.
You know, actually saying that, it is a very you kit, isn't it? Because I'm picturing a lot of your tiara twists and those kind of designs that, you know, sort of a sort of classic Sheila elegance. Well, I'll show everybody the components, and of course then we can make our way over to yourself and obviously see the actual demonstration itself. So let's start with the chips, as Sheila, you mentioned it. Some beautiful, almost Rose de France-esque chips of amethyst here, so genuine amethyst. I mean, I love that. Amethyst comes in lots of different colours. Well, I say lots. You get your pinks, you get your Rose de France, and you get your deeper light purple. So this is that more of the sort of middle of the colour sort of spectrum, that really delicate, quite romantic colour of your natural amethyst. Teaming that with, here's a gemstone that we don't see that often, and this is called ruby fuchsite. So if you love ruby zoisite, and we actually have some to bring you a little bit later on, it will look amazing alongside this. It's almost, instead of the green of your zoisite, you get this really lovely bluish like colour, don't you?
There's also some pink in it as well, bits of pink in mine anyway.
Yeah, you can see those, almost like a watermelon tourmaline. You get these really lovely splashes of natural colour. Now, we have, obviously, the quality of both of these gemstones, we've actually teamed them alongside high quality findings. So this is not about base metals, this is luxury sterling silver, rose gold plated sterling silver. You're getting your magnetic clasp. These are new findings, I think. They are, aren't they? Yeah, because they're definitely new to me anyway. So you get your lovely toggle clasp, you get your magnetic clasp, you get a pair of your rose gold plated sterling silver shepherd hooks. You get your essentials like your crimps, your crimp covers and your jump rings and also your head pins. So in total, these findings packs actually include 17 pieces. But I have to tell you, let me see if I can tilt it forward. I'll put that one there so he doesn't roll away. 1 minute. If I just tilt it forward, look at the luster across the actual the sterling silver. You know, you can see that it is, you know, a rare, precious, beautiful.
You certainly can. I'll show you on the back of the necklace, Elle, and you'll be able to see it is beautiful.
These are new findings, and I tell you what, the quality is unprecedented. It's probably some of the best that I've seen in your findings. So this is called Rosebud, like you, Sheila.
Oh, thank you, Well.
Like-
and you too. And you've got a little rosebud at home, and who knows what you're having now?
We shall see. Yeah, we shall see.
Unless you know, of course.
I think it's going to be. I think it's going to be a big baby. But there we are. We'll see. So it's not such a little rosebud at the moment. Okay, so graphics are live. We're going to bring your price onto your screen, Jewellery Makers, for two gemstones actually. Amethyst, of course, I know has been sort of one of your most traditional gemstones here at Jewellery Maker, but not necessarily in this really beautiful romantic Rose de France like colour. And then plus the actual fuchsite itself, the ruby fuchsite, so little traces of ruby within the gemstone itself, which is incredibly exciting. And they are, I don't know how to describe the actual shape themselves, they're left in the more organic like shape, and that is because you can really appreciate the true beauty of the gemstone. $29.95. Now for me, straight away, when Wayne told me that this kit was going to that price tag, I was thinking, well, hang on a second, surely for the ruby fuchsite alone, that would be an amazing price tag. You're getting almost a metre of your amethyst, plus the sterling silver findings. I mean, there's a lot of potential here, Sheila, isn't there?
There is. I mean, I've done 2 necklaces, a bracelet and a pair of earrings, because I've had nuggets quite, you know, over the years many times. So I'm always trying to think of doing something slightly different with them. Oh. So, yeah, I normally cluster them, but I haven't this time.
Oh, I'm excited to see. I beg your pardon, Jewellery Makers, you also get a threading pack as well. So literally you've got everything that you need to get started. All you need is maybe some of your essential tools, which you can pick up for less than £10 on our website, I believe. You know, and you're away with making jewellery. You've got your threading material, you've got your luxury findings pack, and 2 very beautiful high-end gemstone strands. But I think Wayne has something up his sleeve. I'm not sure if you, I don't know if you know this.
I've got it here.
We're gonna have a little look at your beautiful jewellery as well. So here we go. Oh, amazing. Oh, that's gorgeous.
That's one.
There's
that
one.
Is really, I've tried that on. It looks really, really decadent.
Oh, yes,
I have to say that myself. Sorry.
That's one. I bet. It's lovely. Your mirror is very decadent as well in the background. Loving that.
That's right. That's a word, isn't it?
I do like the fact that we're doing these Skypes, because you get to have little, it's like looking through the keyhole.
There's the other one, which is showing the fuchsite better on that one. So that's going all the way up the side, and then it's got the amethyst round, and then I've put some of the chain, and I've put the lovely rose gold clasp on the side.
Beautiful. So it's like an asymmetric design.
A pair of earrings, which...
Can we move you over a bit, Sheila?
One of the head pins. I don't know whether you can see that. I've took one of the head pins, and I've just... That's what I've done in my demonstration.
Can you move to your left, Sheila? Sheila,
sorry?
Can you move to your left? Bit further, and now pull back. There we go. There you go.
Sorry about that.
That's all right. That's all right. Don't worry.
And then I was looking through my, you know, how we sort of got these little boxes with all sorts of different bits and pieces in, and I was thinking, I'd like to do just a simple bracelet, but with something in the middle. And do you know what first popped out at me? If you can see.
To the left.
To the left, there we go. That was in my box, which matched the amethyst chips perfectly.
Gorgeous. So is that popped onto memory
quite simple, but really, really effective, and it sits right in the centre of your wrist, and it sits really, really closely. So I was really pleased with that. So that's mine now.
Wow. I love it. Rosebud. So, because we don't see ruby fuchsite very frequently...
Oh, we don't.
these
Well, I
findings-
can't remember, Elle, actually.
No, well, exactly. No, neither can I.
Ever,
Plus, you've got
to be
those
honest.
beautiful findings and your threading pack and the amethyst. We're going to do something extra special for you. Should we take it below cost? You can blame me. Just say, oh, it was an L's back kind of deal. I don't mind. Broad shoulders.
Oh,
We've taken that. We
that's-
can't even buy the components for this. The findings pack on its own is £16. On its own. Bearing in mind, look, you've got your magnetic clasp, you've got your toggles, you've got your I say it again, your head pins, your crimp covers, your jump rings, and also your shepherd hooks. These are all rose gold plated sterling silver. And I can remember, not so, gosh, it would have been maybe, I don't know, a few weeks before lockdown, we had a meeting with our buying team, and basically, Wayne will remember this, we were being told by our buying team that we cannot continue to bring rose gold plated and yellow gold plated sterling silver findings at the same price as normal sterling silver. But yet, here we are bringing you that findings pack with the beautiful gemstones and also your threading material for under cost. So we can't even source them at these prices. How many did we have of the kit then? 94. It's very popular. I've got clever jewellery maker shoppers getting multiples. Well done. Lexi, Christine, yes.
Can I just say that I think because this strand is one that we don't see very often, and I don't know whether you can see it, but can you see the pinks in there? I've got pinks
Move
in
to your
there.
left. Left. There you go.
I am going to my left. If I go anymore, I'll be off the screen.
Yeah, I can. I tell you what, I can show Emma here in this strand because we've both got a
You
kit.
can see the pink in these here, and I think if you're a collector, because this strand we don't have, well, I honestly, in all the years, it may well have been on, but I have no recollection of it. And so to have something like this, and as we all know, we really are having, it's not as easy as to get the gemstones these days, is it really? So,
No.
you know, you have to grab these things when they actually do come in.
If it is so, it's almost watermelon tourmaline like, and or your ruby zoisite, isn't it? Where you actually have the ruby alongside the zoisite. This is the ruby with the fuchsite. So if you love the colours of things like chrysocolla, then you've actually got that kind of colour within as well. 1995 jewellery makers. Grab it whilst you can. So are we? We're going to do a demo at the top of the hour with the lovely Sheila. Can't wait to see that, but in the meantime, I'm just going to bring my board back for a second. I'm going to bring you some more goodies. So, now, one of this gemstone was actually mentioned during the Wall of Fame, and their love for this gemstone, I think the world's absolute love for this gemstone. I'm talking about none other than tanzanite. Hiya, Mikey B. Hi, Wayne, Eleanor and Fab Jam team. Thank you very much. Lovely to see you back, Elle. We've missed you. Oh, thank you, Mikey, and congratulations. Congratulations on your little Wall of Fame win. Very nice. Very, very nice. That's a good way to start your day, isn't it? I like that. There's only 6 of these. Look at the quality of the tanzanite blue. I mean, it is rich in vanadium. Vanadium is what colours this gemstone. And of course, we know it's one location. I'm not going to kind of teach you all the things that you already know about, but this gemstone is becoming, and I think we're really seeing it now. The price is really starting to increase, and we're not exempt from that at all, jewellery makers. Maybe we're exempt in this scenario. For tanzanite, it's not tanza white, it's tanzanite with that beautiful, deep, velvety, purpley blue. Look how amazing it looks across the skin. It's already over allocated, so you're going to have to be quite quick checking out your baskets or on those phone lines. Mark in London, Anita, Lynn, you've done it. I only had 6. Only had 6 of these. Another London, I've got 2. Oh, I've got 1. So, gone. Son, gone. Should we stick with your tanzanite then? I imagine this will be limited as well. I'm picturing this with your Swiss blue topaz that you've got coming up. A slightly more quantity by 1. Oh, I love this shape. you know, non-faceting of gemstones. I love faceted, don't get me wrong, but I'm really enjoying your plain rondelles, because when you've got quality like this, I mean, look at that colour. I mean, I could talk about triachroism, I could talk about you know, many of the lovely qualities that this gemstone has, but it's colour, 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 which still to this day is the #1 driving factor of a gemstone's overall, a coloured gemstone's overall value. They're consistent too, aren't they? I mean, from end to end within the strand, you've got that wonderful, deep, luxurious blue. You can see why the world has been completely hypnotised by this gemstone since its discovery in the 1960s. At $44.95, I have 7. I'll ask the question, I think I already know the answer, but do we have much tanzanite within our vault? No. No. Well, I only have 7 in this opportunity. Dorset, well done to you. London, well done. I've got collectors in Kent as well. Lots of collectors. That doesn't surprise me. Another collector in Tyne and Wear. You have to check these out, otherwise they'll be allocated on a first come first served basis. A strand of this quality and of this length as well, 18 centimetres. I mean, you don't have to be as decadent as using it all in one piece. This would absolutely make a suite and more. I have 2 of these left. And I kid you not, every single person is a collector. So, you know, that tells, they could be jewellers. I know that we have got jewellers. I was actually speaking to one a few days ago, an actual jeweller that shops directly from us here at Jewellery Maker, always has done, but says, why would I can't get hold of gemstones at the moment, but also why would I go elsewhere? It's like $3.95 postage and packaging, and I know I can get the quality from you guys at a far lesser cost. Well done. Over allocated. Moving on. When did we start doing tanzanite at this length? That's amazing. Oh, that's beautiful. A strand of 35 centimetres, and the work's been done for you. I'm just thinking, pop that onto your flex right wire. That's all you need to do. Pop it onto your flex right wire, and away you go. Add your sterling silver, maybe your rose gold from the kit that you've just seen. 105 carats that you're getting. I've got 42 of this strand. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I mean, I know we haven't been into any jewellers recently, but certainly we also know that it just wouldn't sit right to say $49.95 is the correct price for over 100 carats of this gemstone. Clearly it doesn't sit right with Wayne either. Sheila, $34.95.
I know. And as we've all said, and we all know, tanzanite is very, very rare, isn't it, at the moment?
It's extremely difficult to get hold of at the moment.
It is very rare is not the right word, but difficult to get hold of, yeah.
I mean, if we speak to, you've got Jake joining us tomorrow. You've got lovely Dave Troth as well, who comes to Jewellery Maker. I mean, they travel all around the world. But not only that, at the moment, every single one of those gem trade shows is cancelled. So cancelled, can't go to them. So what do you think that is going to happen to gemstones which are as well known and celebrated as tanzanite, price per carat? So it was interesting. I was saying this on Monday. I was actually reading an article about the prices of gold and silver and platinum and what they believe, they estimate is going to happen in terms of the price per gram. As you can imagine, they believe it's going to skyrocket, you know, much like it did after in the early 2000s. It's skyrocketed, all of those prices. The same will happen with your gemstones. I'm absolutely sure of that, because when we're starved of something, we always want it. It's human nature. $34.95, gentle graduation. You can of course use this in one piece, very decadent, maybe something for a special occasion, or use it more sporadically. I mean, that's 10 1-carat pieces of jewellery that you can create out of that one $34.95 strand. Amazing. Moving on. Oh, that's over here. 4 sterling silver chains. Wow. So you've got your snake chain. 2 snake chains. Here. Sorry, don't want to. There we go. 2 snake chains. And 2 rope chains. They're just Prince of Wales, I beg your pardon. Here we go. Now, So you've got, they're all 18 inches, which is like your classic length of your chains. Sits just below the nape of the neckline. Prince of Wales tend to be quite expensive because they're very intricate. There's lots of interwoven wires, and a snake chain is
amazing.
They're beautiful, aren't they? All four within this one amazing deal. How many do we have, Wayne?
You'd pay that much for one in the jewellers, wouldn't you?
Yeah, and then some actually for all four. So that's just over £5. £6. £6.23 per chain. Okay, so I'm thinking about sort of your amber events. I'm thinking about all the beautiful pendants that you can create and also purchase. I'm definitely thinking about your deal of the day. Let me just show you that. Sheila might not have seen this yet, but what do you think? Oh yes, with a little featherweight head pin.
Don't move the code yet.
Don't move the code. Sheila's shopping. Sheila, I don't blame you, because no matter how many chains that we actually purchase, we always seem to kind of run out, even as employees of Jewellery Maker, because, I mean, you know, we have friends or family. Have you got a chain for this? You got a chain for that?
Okay.
You got it. She's got it. Right, Jewellery Makers. How many did we have of these, did you say? How many did we have? Oh, we only had 19 of them, but I feel like I need to do a little wakey-wakey. Wednesday morning wakey-wakey. This is £6, just over £6 for 2 of the most expensive chains that you get. I mean...
I got quite excited then.
Plus 7.80 grams of your precious metal. I mean, so you try and find a Prince of Wales or a snake chain at £24.95 elsewhere. It's with that gram weight as well. We're not talking about flimsy chains, the insignificant ones that kind of just stick to you and don't really, you haven't got any faith in the fact that you're gonna wear them forever and a day. You've got faith in these because you can see how beautiful that gram weight actually is. £24.95. I only had a limited quantity, but I don't know, we'd almost slipped into our mid-morning lull. So there we go. You're all with me now. Catherine, hello to you. Karina, Barbara, Lynn, Angela, new collectors. Welcome to you. You still only pay the one postage and packaging all day, irrespective of how many auctions you actually purchase.
You have to think about birthdays and that certain time of the year. I mean, you've got 4 chains there to just pop on a gemstone and there's a beautiful present.
Even I can do that, Sheila.
You know, it's just, it's a chance not to miss.
Exactly. Even I can do that. Oh, these are lovely. They're pretty. They're almost moonstone-esque.
You underestimate yourself, Phil.
Oh, well, no, not so much.
It's very good.
Oh, look at these. Oh, now, Sheila, it's perfect that I've got you with me because I'm thinking your tiara twists.
Oh, yes. Look at that. Do you know, I do love faceted quartz. As you say, it's perfect for bridal, isn't it? Perfect.
Little tiara twists. Or even using them, dotting them in between your pearls.
Or even little drops as well, like we're on the necklace here, look.
Yeah, and also your Swiss blue topaz and your kyanite that's coming up. Oh yes, £14.95 for these. We don't see clear quartz that often. It tends to get snapped up super quickly because in the Jewellery Maker world, it's like our version of a diamond, isn't it? Especially, by the way...
It is, absolutely, yeah. I mean, and this is it. I mean, weddings are really expensive, as we all know. So, you know, to actually make your own jewellery, it's such a big saving, isn't it?
£8.95 only. For a strand, it's a long strand, 37 centimetres. And, you know, I mean, there's a slight, very gentle graduation with these.
They're so not tiny, but they're so petite. Yeah. And I think if you sort of do 3 together, you get this lovely little buds. You know, three buds, and it's so easy just to make your own tiara.
It's not a size we see that often. I'm glad you said that actually, because we get the sort of 2-3 millimetre microfaceted. These aren't, are they? You know, they're
no, they're not. They're bigger than that. Yeah, but really are so easy to use. Use your 0.4Y. You can't go wrong.
Love that. Absolutely love that. Think about your kyanite. Think about your beautiful spinel, the silver spinel that's coming up, and how these were definitely. Ooh, hang on a minute. definitely alongside your next big star buy. These are beautiful garnets, and I tell you what, I said to Wayne in the break, I was like, those garnets are amazing. They've got the really deep, passionate red. These are coming up as a big star buy. I think they'd look lovely alongside these. Should we do them next, actually? Should we do them next? I think we should. Hello, Christine, Stephanie. Hello, Swansea, Lisa, Wendy, Wanda, Eileen, Shandy, Wiltshire, Angela, Dorset. If you do have any questions for our lovely Sheila, then do text in.
I'm sorry, I thought you were talking to me then. Sorry, sweetie.
Well, have you got any questions for yourself, Sheila?
I said, yes,
Have you? I don't know. Is there anything you want to ask yourself? She's not listening to me. Text us live, you can do that, we're in the studio. Now, I love this bundle, and I've already been shopping this week. I think I'm going to be shopping again today, because these are right up my street. The history that comes with your garnet, but also just that sheer passion. Up next in an epic star buy deal. It's so dramatic. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. I feel like I should be in some kind of, like, I don't know, superhero suit. I don't think I'd pass as a superhero currently. Well, not ever really. These are so beautiful. So associated, this wonderful gemstone is associated with fire, passion and romance. Totally and utterly natural red garnet. Now, with all your coloured gemstones, colour is predominantly the number one thing that drives its intrinsic value. This has been one of the most loved gemstones and continues to be, not only in the red colours, but in the kaleidoscope of colours that it actually offers you. But red still is without doubt leading the way. All garnets feature the same cubic crystal structure. So it has a really wonderful weight to it, so it's similar to that of your diamonds, but there's a slight difference between the chemical compositions and physical structures that give you the different colours. It's been steeped in history, literally used and adorned for thousands of years, and believed to date back to 3,500 BC, and discovered first in ancient Egypt. This is a gemstone which it complements every single treasure that you can actually sort of imagine. You know, diamonds, pearls, sapphires, amazonite. I'm thinking of all the gemstones that are surrounding me as well. But just truly beautiful. Now, on your screens, it's looking very dark, but actually you get this really, really lovely glowing red. Glowing red. Already we're under £20 for 150 carats times 2 in 6mm size. It's one of my favourite sizes to work with in jewellery making. Are you really doing that? Okay, so how many do we have? I've got 48 of these, and honestly, they're too beautiful to be within our vault. So I'm going to give you a little heads up, jewellery makers. Start dialing now, and if you shop with us online, make sure you are ready to check out that basket, because this is going to be, it's a ridiculous deal for this quality and of garnet. I can't believe Wayne is even hinting at going anywhere near. He's giggling. £7.95 for both strands. But it's not garnet that's black, it's not garnet that's not, hasn't got that passion, that energy, because some varieties, lesser qualities, without the luster, without the sort of the internal performance, might actually have that about it. This has got a passion and energy and a beauty that you will not be disappointed with. £7.95 might be the price tag, but it is absolutely by no means the true value and worth of this gemstone. Thank you so much for checking out Nice and Early. I've got one of these left. One. I'm so pleased I'm so pleased you dialed in early, because I wanted to join you on that one, I'm not going to lie. And they would simply be just simple bracelets, gone, it's sold out, and probably a matching necklace. 100 people missed out on that. I'm not surprised, but you're going to love it. Well done to those of you that were successful there. That's truly, truly amazing. Well done, Wayne. That's an awesome deal. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Right, what should we do next? I'm dropping everything. There we go. Labradorite. Oh, that would look lovely with your garnet too. Actually, I'm making kits here in the studio. Do you remember when I used to make kits, Sheila?
I do, yeah.
You used to come and sit next to me in the office and we'd be like, right, what do you want? Sheila used to tell me.
Yeah, gosh, I know.
Gosh, that was about 9 years ago.
All those years ago, El.
Hey?
Say all those years ago?
9 years ago.
Gosh, yeah.
Look at these. What do you think of these as a combination then, Sheila?
Sorry?
What do you think of this as a combination?
Let me put the specs on because I can't see at the moment. There's nothing on screen yet. I can't see. There we go. Oh, yes. I love that.
She likes
That's gorgeous. Oh, that Labradorite is stunning, isn't it?
Isn't it beautiful? If you got hold of that garnet...
See on it, it's sort of... You can see gold, you can see pinks, you can see purples. Absolutely stunning, that is.
It's all about that labradorescence, of course, of this wonderful phenomena gemstone, and my goodness, have you got tons of it. It's almost like complete coverage. You know, we value different gemstones on different things, of course. With labradorite, the more labradorescence, that inner magic that you see across the surface of the gemstone, the more desirable. Again, it's one of our absolute favourites here at Jewellery Maker. You've voted for this year upon year upon year.
I have to say, it's been nearly every year, hasn't it, Elle?
Yeah, it has, and I truly believe the quality is just getting better and better and better. Hiya, Chantal. Morning. So nice to see you back, Elle. Bought some of that garnet. Well done. I'm going to give a strand each to my 2 nieces. Wow, thank you. Oh, how lovely of you. Can I just say, though, Chantal, you might rethink that when it arrives on your doorstep. I mean, it's how lovely and generous. I reckon you might be saying they can have a strandy between them and you'll want to keep one because they are really beautiful. So, so beautiful. Nice to be with you, Chantal. Yeah, I just think the quality of our labradorite is getting better and better and better and better. Hi, Mikey B. That labradorite has got to be one of the best strands James has brought to our screens. I think so, Mikey. Honestly, if I show you, look, every single one of these has got labradorescence. Blues, greens, coppers. I totally agree with that statement. And every single angle as well, because it's not just one facet, is it? These have been faceted for their individual beauty. Contemporary cuts. I learned something a few months ago that I can't say names, but we actually supply labradorite and amazonite to one of the biggest jewellery brands in the world. Did you know that? I'm not allowed to say the name of the brand, but we actually supply them. So what does that tell you about the quality that you're getting? £12.95 only. Hello, Erica. Hello to you, Sally Ann. Hello to you, Barbara, Eileen. Hello to you, Anne, Mikey, Susan, and new customers. Genuine, hypnotic labradorite, which is totally natural. It's not a gemstone that's sort of coated or treated. That's how Mother Nature actually offers it. Oh, now this is lovely. We've had some gorgeous weather recently, haven't we? Not today, not this week, but lovely weather. It's been too hot, to be fair. But this is...
It makes you feel so much better, though, doesn't it? It really does cheer you up when the weather's good.
Oh, yeah. I mean, thank goodness this lockdown has actually gone on through the summer. Thank goodness. As opposed to winter. Hi, Ruth. It may be raining, but you bring sunshine. Ah, Ruth, that's lovely. Thank you very much. Thank you. It's lovely to be back. It's lovely to be back. Well, I'm going to bring you a little bit more sunshine, Ruth. Yeah, I did bring rain today. Yeah, sorry. Sorry about that. This is sunshine. This is summer in a gemstone. Natural green opal. A rare anomaly of, I mean, if you love things like chrysoprase and those green gemstones which have this really lovely energy, then you'll adore this. It's not been dyed.
That's lovely.
Isn't it beautiful?
Oh, yes. Look at the different sort of tones of the greens in there. And it's a really spring, summertime green, isn't it? That's beautiful. I do love that.
They glow. And I mean, I asked years ago, this was actually,
isn't it?
yeah, I remember asking Steve years and years and years ago, what is it that actually colours opal in their different tones? And he actually said it's a very rare anomaly of nature. Something would have been present that
It is
literally
amazing, isn't
transformed
it, what nature achieves? It's just, and it keeps surprising us all the time, doesn't it? You know.
I love this strand. I think with pearls, I think it would look absolutely beautiful amongst your pearls. Check them out though, or maybe even your silver spinel that is coming up next. I'm going to give you a little sneaky peek. Now, I've never seen silver spinel before. This is my first ever experience of it in person. I've seen it in books and publications, but this is my first experience of the gemstone itself in this colour. It's absolutely hypnotic, and it's a star buy. We're very lucky here at Jewellery Maker to be privy to and witness some of the world's most beautiful gemstones, some that, in all honesty, prior to me coming to Jewellery Maker, I'd never even have heard of. Spinel is one of those gemstones which, up until recently, has been quite little known. But with the sort of popularity and big designers like Lorraine Schwartz actually using this gemstone, we've become instantaneously captivated, and of course our knowledge has grown over recent decades. But in all of those years, like I said, I've never ever actually seen in person a silver spinel. So this is not a coated spinel. This is not. Actually, this gemstone is always natural, but I've never seen it in this absolutely stunning silver colour. I mean, it is almost. If you imagine black diamonds but with impeccable clarity, then you might be sort of near the beauty of this Burmese, and it's Burmese, yeah, silver spinel. So when it comes to this gemstone, as I said, not that particularly well known, especially in the commercial market. However, there's been a huge surge in its popularity from high-end designers recently, which is, of course, increasing the price per carat within the market. It has, it's celebrated for its hardness, because it comes in at 8 on the Mohs scale, but comes in an array of colours, so it's not just black, you actually get lots of different colours. But one of the benefits, another benefit that you get with spinel is when you're comparing it, all of those colours, say a red spinel to a ruby or a blue spinel, maybe to a sapphire, it has a very high level of dispersion, so it'll give you an even greater amount of purity and brilliance within the actual gemstone itself. Historically, this is the location that has been the primary source of fine quality around the world. The primary source, which also explains why it's been so difficult to actually source up until now, of course, the history of Burma itself. Over the last decade, the new deposits have been found around the world, but still it is Burmese. You know, Burmese like your ruby, Burmese like your sapphire. It is, and they're often mined alongside one another as well, celebrated as being the most exciting and luxurious location for sourcing this gemstone. So yes, you can get it in colours like black, pink, violet, blue, red, orange, and even bright purples. Never have I ever experienced silver spinel before until today. Look at that clarity. Do you see where I'm coming from? It's like the finest quality black diamond, isn't it?
It's absolutely beautiful.
And it's natural in its colour.
Seen.
What was that, sorry?
I say never been seen. I haven't ever seen.
No, it's just hypnotic, isn't it, almost? It's almost got like a purpley bluey silver colour. behind it. Now this is limited, Jewellery Makers. Not only is it's new to me, I'm not sure if you've seen it before, maybe with someone like Jake or Dave Troth. It's brand new to me, and you know, and I've worked in the industry for over half my life these now. Gosh, that's scary, isn't it? I'm getting old. But I've never ever seen silver spinel up until this point. Coated black silver, yes, I've seen that, but never actually naturally coloured black silver spinel. $34.95 only for 15 carats.
Oh.
The specs are going on, I can see. Again, straight.
I have to look because I can't see. I can only see you in the light. I can't see your face or anything. So I'm looking at the screen by the side of me.
Here are. Well, just take my word for it,
That's
Sheila.
better.
There
I can see you now.
Isn't it amazing?
It's absolutely exquisite, yeah, and one to have, isn't it? Because how many have we got? Have we got many?
Only 39 of these available.
Oh, right, okay.
So 10 years we've been
isn't it?
established. I've never seen silver spinel in those 10 years.
No, I haven't either, Eleanor. I can see you now. Hi.
You can say hiya. Hiya. I don't know where you're looking.
I've been looking at a blur for ages.
There you go. Make sure you check these out, though, everybody. I mean, imagine, I'm going to show you, again, some of the quality gemstones that we've got coming your way. Exciting. How about alongside your Dahar kyanite? Look at those. How about alongside your deal of the day, your Swiss blue topaz? Ah, that's heaven right
Very
there
beautiful.
in 3 gemstone strands, isn't it? Oh my goodness me, all coming your way, Jewellery Makers. Okay, I'm going to leave those final few, and there is only a final few left within, so check out those baskets. Time is racing by this morning. And I'm going to bring you, ooh, did you say 6? Oh, sorry. Moonstone, this cashmere grey. Again, it would look lovely alongside your silver spinel. Look at this cut too. They're called faceted cubes. $49.90. Oh, that's lovely. So again, your labradorite, you've got, of course, the same family. Both members of the feldspar family. Moonstone is lovely to cut and carve as well, because you get that beautiful schiller within each of the gemstones. I actually prefer moonstone with a colour, because for me it almost enhances that inner magic itself. Wow, that's amazing. Imagine how difficult it is to cut these shapes. I can't even draw a star or a cube like this, let alone faceted gemstone. It takes amazing skill, and I'm moving my hand around deliberately, not to make you giddy, but so you can actually see that beautiful schiller across the surface of each of those lovely facets. Do you agree, Sheila? I prefer
I
prefer moonstone with the colours.
I think the prices that we do the gemstones for is just unbelievable, and I mean, I've been saying that all the years, haven't we really? But it is true, because if you were to have to buy that elsewhere, you would be in triple figures, wouldn't you?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, you know the book that I still rave about, that Gems and Crystals book? It actually says, I think one of the first sentences, if you go to the Moonstone sort of paragraph or chapter, it actually says, of all the feldspars, Moonstone is the dearest. Out of all of your feldspar families itself, and you can kind of see why, can't you? You can kind of see.
You can, yeah, most definitely.
But I love the moonstone with the darker colours. You can get it in your sort of mocha colours. You can get yellowish tones, but also these deep cashmere light greys. Very popular opportunity. Again, I think the actual cutting itself is your design straight away, so you could keep it really, really simple. Moving on. I'm glad you said that, Wayne. Oh, have we lost Sheila?
No,
oh,
here,
okay.
I'm still here.
That's all right, then I heard a bring. I thought, uh-oh.
I've gone.
I'm so glad you're saying this, Wayne, because I love this strand. I want this strand. I think Sheila will too, and I think definitely our Jewellery Maker viewers will. Look at this.
Just want to get you put, there we go, that's better.
Oh, look at that faceting. Obsidian, a gemstone which has a wonderful darkness to it, but you get this, you can either get silver obsidian, golden obsidian as well, but look at how beautifully faceted this is. Oh my goodness me, I want this strand. How many have you got, Wayne? 58. I would literally turn this into something like an anklet. Or maybe do beady beads. What do you think, Sheila? Beady beads?
Yes, yes. I haven't done a beady bead in a while, to be honest. I
Oh,
must
we
do
love a beady
those.
bead.
Over the
£11.95.
years what you've done, you know. I'll have to go on YouTube and have a rerun.
Well, over the years, see how many beady beads you've made in your time. I bet it's been a
Yeah,
few.
oh yeah, always making them, but no, I must, yeah, they would be perfect. And therefore, yeah, so the size, that's perfect size for a beady bead, isn't it?
I can't keep my hand still, Sheila, just because I want to show everybody, you know, look at that. I know we usually say paparazzi flash when it comes to spinel, but my
But
goodness
it
me.
is, isn't it? It is. It really is. It's such a, and I think if you've got a big beady bead just on a chain, it would look amazing. Such sparkle. I love a faceted gemstone.
Hello to you, Ella, Hilma, Shelley, June, Eileen, Channel Islands, Olwyn, Maxine, lovely to be with you, Lincolnshire, sorry. This is a popular strand. I'm joining you on this. So it's a length of 28 centimetres. So, you know,
that's a lengthy strand then, isn't it?
It is. That could be a nice wraparound bracelet. What do you think? What do you think? I love it. Pop some of your sterling silver within.
Yes, yes.
I adore that. I love it. And you've just got this
charms, some silver charms.
Beautiful. It's gold, but it's not like a brassy yellow gold. It's golden, as the name suggests. 30 carats that you're getting here. It's now getting quite limited. Very popular, this opportunity. And again, I'm going to say alongside your lovely kyanite, alongside that beautiful bundle of garnet that you had a few moments ago, alongside your Swiss Blue Topaz deal of the day. Wowzers. So amazing. Right then, double trouble on. Now I'm excited to talk to you about this gemstone because I did quite a lot of reading last night about this gem because I was very well aware that I've brought it to you over the years, but I probably didn't know enough about it. And it's highlighted some very exciting things. I'm going to bring you a double trouble of beautiful ruby zoisite. Okay, wonderful gemstone, ruby zoisite. And before I even show you these, I'm going to say the cutting of this gemstone, generally they are cabochons. And what the cutter will actually try to achieve is optimum amounts of both of the colours, because ruby zoisite is one of those lovely contrasting gemstones. It's not easy, if you think about it, you're getting a parcel here. In fact, you're getting a double parcel. It's not easy to get something that is almost mirror image with a gemstone which has such variation, does that make sense? But yet, when you have a little look, that's what they've actually achieved in the entire strand. So introducing to you, I'm sure many of you are already aware of this gemstone, ruby zoisite. Now, it's a fascinating gemstone that comes from Tanzania and only Tanzania, so much like the other zoisite gemstone that we know and love, tanzanite itself, it's only in this location. It's a natural combination of ruby, so the red is ruby, and zoisite, which is zoisite. Most of us instantaneously think of blues, but actually it comes in this wonderful green colour. So those two within one specimen. It was discovered in the Longido mining district of northeast Tanzania by a gentleman called Tom Blevin. He was an English prospector, and initially Blevins actually thought that he'd found a ruby deposit. This is dating back to early 1950s, but later it turned out to be a variety of zoisite matrix. Tanzania, as I said, remains to be the only location of this source, and cutters, as I said, will strive to orient the gemstones to demonstrate the most striking variation of colours. I mean, look at that. They've really achieved it tenfold. Because ruby zoisite actually combines those two gemstones, so it's a combination of both ruby and zoisite. Rubies are symbolic of fire, while zoisite is actually an earthly crystal. So they believe that the ruby zoisite it's considered to be representative of that balance between fire and earth. Which, again, I was like, wow, that's incredible to have that combination within one gemstone. It will glow under UV light. Ruby actually fluoresces naturally, so if you put this under UV light, you'll find the red of the gemstone really, really almost ignites itself. And it is completely and utterly natural. You're not looking for clarity. This is a gemstone with opacity. You're looking for the contrast. In particular, the reds. The more red, the more desirable, generally speaking, the ruby zoisite is. But of course you still want the greenish light colour to create that contrast. These are some of the finest ruby zoisite strands I've actually seen. I read an article, this was some time ago, and it was talking about, you think, one locational gemstone comes from Tanzania. It was discovered in 1950, so not long before the Tanzanite gemstone was actually discovered. It's limited, and you wouldn't be surprised to find ruby zoisite at astronomical prices these days. It's going up dramatically, so many collectors are actually purchasing this gemstone as much as they are actually their Tanzanite. Did you just take this to $29.95? That's not what it says on my sheets. What does it say on my sheets? It does not. How many have you got? Right, 77 of you are going to be successful on this. Take my word for it. So I don't know how this didn't register. I don't know how I didn't register this. You are paying way lower than you should do for just one of the strands. Start dialing through now, because this is crazy. Look at that quality. Just one of those on a chain. Wait until you see this though, Sheila. Aren't they beautiful?
And it's 2 strands as well, isn't it?
It's an expensive gemstone. Try and think about ruby zoisite as being in the prices of your rubies, your tanzanites, those kind of gems. Never in a million years should it be at £7.50 per strand.
I love the because of the shape of them, the fact that they're drilled at the top, Elle, it just give a gorgeous flower, which is so easy to do. And then you've got a big statement pendant.
A ruby zoisite flower.
Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful.
A friend of mine sells gemstones. I'm sure many of you know her as well. And she's got a sphere at the moment. I keep admiring it. I keep admiring it every time I've been round. I haven't been round recently, obviously, but I don't know if it's still there. But this sphere of ruby zoisite is a triple figure price tag, and that's an amazing price. If you compare elsewhere, it's fortunes to get hold of this gemstone. So many collectors, because it's one locational, and it was, it's new if you comparatively speaking to other gemstones in the actual market. It's totally and utterly natural, but it's all about that combination and how the orientation of the rubies and the zoisite, how that lapidus has actually sort of cut these gems. And goodness me, they are perfectly faceted, aren't they?
Do you think 0.6 would go through the top there, Elle?
Yes. It's a normal beading thread, so I would say... Well,
because of the shape of them, if you could get some 0.6 through, and then you could have like a bent shape, you could have an asymmetrical section on the side, couldn't you? Where it's you can sort of bend the wire a little bit, and you've got that wave look to it, just something different. But those are so gorgeous that you want them to be seen. You know what I mean? In like these statement shapes, like sphere,
And each of those, Sheila, they are solitaires.
You've got a lot. How many's in one strand?
Well, I was just thinking the same. You literally just read my mind. Let me just give one account, and then obviously we'll double it. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21.
That's 42, isn't it? 42.
Just imagine.
That's less than a... how much is that per...
35 pence per ruby zoisite.
40p?
35p?
That's not bad, is it? Guess.
That's amazing for a one locational gemstone. It's still not being seen anywhere else on this planet other than in Tanzania itself. 6.5 to 7 on the most scale. It's getting limited now. Jewellery Makers, well done. Lots of collectors, as I can see, and lots of familiar names. Because we're not blessed with ruby zoisite that frequently, even here at Jewellery Maker. Sheila, thank you so much for joining us. And we will see you after the break, I believe.
I'm just going to get my DPD parcel that's been delivered through the front door.
You do that, and we'll have your demonstration after the break. So coming up as well, Jewellery Makers, we have got just a truly beautiful deal of the day. I have to show you. Those of you that have just tuned in, I mean, it's not a gemstone we see that frequently. It's actually the third most popular blue gemstones on this entire planet. You think how popular many of the blue gems are. Look at this exceptional brilliance and just the most glorious of colours. I adore the positioning of the drill hole, and I know that many of our Jewellery Maker customers will be doing the same. This is happening in an hour's time, Jewellery Makers. It's Swiss Blue Topaz as your deal of the day. Still so much more to bring you. And Sheila's demonstration of that beautiful kit that you've just achieved is right now.
Good morning everybody, I'm Sheila here. I'm going to show you this morning how to assemble the earrings. In this kit there are some lovely amethyst chips which are a fairly generous size to be honest. They really are easy to work with, and also I've got the new strand of fusite, and it really has a lovely sort of, you can't actually see it from the camera here, but you can see some pink in it, so that's why it picks up the amethyst so well. So I just thought I'd show you how to do this section here at the top, which is just make a bit more decorative section on the top of your gemstone. So here we go. Always sort out your sizes first. Make sure that you've got, especially if you do, obviously if you're doing earrings, so that you've got roughly the same size. So what I did in the beginning, I just put a head pin through one of the gemstones, and then I've made a basic loop at the bottom, which you can see there. Okay. Now what I'm going to do now, I'm going to show you how to do that section at the top where you bring the head pin round and it sits on top of the gemstone. Okay. So what you do, you're going to make a basic loop, and then take it round. Make a smaller one because you want to take as much around the front as you can. So I'm going to bring that round a little bit more, and then bring that round to the front of your gemstone so it sits on the top. Now this is a smaller, I'm running desperately short of head pins now, but that is just how it comes over and it sits on the top. The one I've done before is a little bit bigger because I've used the larger of the head pins, but I've run out now. So as you can see, that actually comes down further, but because this one was a shorter one, it hasn't actually come down as far, but it will do. If I'd have made that hole a little bit smaller, actually it would have sat on the top. But that's the idea, how to do it like that. You just need a longer head pin, which I did have in the beginning, but I've used them all now in the kit, so I had to use what I had left. So that's how you do that bit. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to attach, sorry about this, but it's white on white, so I'm going to do now just a loop at the bottom. So I'm going to pop that through there, and then I'm just going to make a basic loop. There we go. So, and this, what I like about this is it allows, if you do it like this, it allows, without showing too much at the top, let me cut that little section off. I have to cut the wrong one, which I have done many times, as I've said. So there we've got, and then what I've done already, because it's quite fiddly when you're trying to do it on white, you can't see the white thread. So what I've done, I've added, let me just move those out the way a little bit. I've added 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think there's about 13 on there. So if I add another 9, 10, 11, 12, 30. And that should be, I mean, you can have them as long or as small as you want them to drop. But I think, especially with all this lovely weather we're having at the moment, it's lovely to have something dangling, isn't it? Below your ear. And if you've got long hair. So I'm then going to take all of these, all of the thread through. I'm going to take them a few at a time so you can see then how the jump ring is ruched up, if you like. That's a good word for it, isn't it? Ruched up. So I'm going to carry on doing that. Keep taking it through. You can actually feel them quite easily, or rather the needle finds them. There we go. I just gradually take those through. Sorry, it keeps slipping down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Went through a few then. 4, 5. Nearly there. Just a few more, and then what I did then, I sorted through my Swarovski box, and or any of your pearls, anything really. That's just I put my hand on first, and I just added one of those at the bottom just to give it that. So we've now got, pull those really tight so you've got them. Hold it with your, there you go. So you get that, get it sitting right at the top then. So then start to bring it back down again, because you want to make sure that your thread is not going to come undone and pull all of your. So take it back through your. Take it back. Cut that shorter a bit in a minute. So take it back then through a few of the chips, and then that just secures your thread then. Come on, where are you? There you are. I think sometimes you might need a little help with your flat nose pliers. So there, if you want to take it down a little bit more, you can. So then I'll cut that off. So there you have your sort of dropped section there. And then what I did then, you've already got the jump ring on, so I just done a basic loop on just one of these Swarovskis. You can use anything you want, but this was just to show that you can actually, although you've got the drop there, you can add some more drop at the bottom. So it's another way of making a plain earring look a bit more, not a plain earring, but a simple earring look a little bit more elegant for evening or wherever you're going, somewhere really nice in the daytime. So just now, finish that basic loop off. Just roll wrap it. I like to roll wrap the top of anything that's dropping because it just adds that more security. So if we just snip that off now. And then you've got, there's your ones before, the ones I made earlier. And that's all you've got to do now is pop on your earring finding, and then you're done. And there you have a nice pair of earrings. Well, one at the moment because I just made one, but there's the pair. Okay, enjoy. Please take care as well. Bye-bye now. See you again soon.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. How are we all on this slightly drizzly Wednesday? But never mind, we have got beautiful treasures to bring you, and we have the lovely Sheila as well. Lovely Sheila, gorgeous demonstration. What's that? She's getting a parcel. I think she's busy. She can't hear me right now. Probably a Jewellery Maker parcel, I should imagine. But right now, I've been excited about this star buy. My first experience of it actually was just before lockdown when I did a show with Dave Troth, and who had actually been to that location to source this gemstone. It is one of, if not the, I'm not sure, but one of the most recent acquisitions that Gemporia, which of course we are a part of, parcels that they have actually achieved, and certainly the most exciting parcel of kyanite that they have ever actually achieved, and that, you know, that comes from the powers that be themselves. It doesn't take you very long to appreciate when you see it in person exactly why they are actually saying that. This is introducing to you Dahar kyanite. Now, it is one of the most remote mines in the entire world. It's also one of the most famous. The Dahar mine sits in the southwest region of Nepal, which borders India. And it's quite a drive to actually get to, drive/hike, I understand. But finally, over the years of being established and the reputation that Gemporia actually has within the gem trade, it has finally allowed Steve, Jake, and all of the buying teams, of course, and Dave, access directly to this mine. So they went to one of the most remote mines in the world. It is not a huge commercial mine, as you might imagine, maybe with something like your diamonds and your rubies and your sapphires, but the small offerings are unparalleled quality. So as kyanite is a very, very exciting gemstone. But you will have heard, certainly when Dave, if you were with me on that show, when Dave was actually offering this for the very first time, he said it is true. It's the truest comparison of one of the world's most desired gemstones, and that is your cashmere sapphire. And you can absolutely, of course, no longer in production. It is the truest comparison because it has that most deep, luxurious, velvety light blue. Now, I have a quantity of 67. I want one of these. I do not own Dahar kyanite as of yet, but this is one that I'd love to actually add to my collection. I'm going to give you a 60-second countdown. That makes it fair for everybody, whether you're shopping with us. It's the only strand. It's the only strand we have in the company, I've just learnt. Ah, okay, that makes it exciting, but also I'm quite anxious about that, the fact that I might miss it out again, because I missed out the last time too. 60-second countdown to get this auction, this wonderful star buy, this amazing collector's opportunity underway, and it starts now. There you go. So it is, like I said, it's got a huge concentration of, what's most exciting about this form of variety of kyanite is it has a huge concentration of both iron and titanium, which actually gives it such a rich royal blue colour, but also trace amounts of your chromium and vanadium, which allows the stone to truly ignite and sort of rise above many of its other peers itself. Kyanite it actually comes from the Greek word kyanos, which means deep blue, but it can also be found in different colours. Without doubt, the most desirable colour of your kyanite is blue, but there is nothing that can even come close to this actual parcel that we've actually managed to source for you. This is the sole strand, the only strand that we have in the entire industry. It is totally and utterly natural. There's no treatment of this gemstone. This is all Mother Nature's doing, and you can see why our incredible team, our incredible powers that be, went to such efforts that they did to purchase this beautiful treasure for you, jewellery makers. 67 of you to be exact. You're getting 40 carats of, and get your certificate of authenticity, Dahar kyanite. That's, you know, it's like you wouldn't buy a Burmese ruby without the certificate. You wouldn't buy a Colombian emerald without the certificate. Put Dahar kyanite in that same category. Cashmere sapphire, of course. You wouldn't actually buy any of those without that documentation that says it's from that location. It's just an additional 25 pence. Believe me, you'll be glad you did that when you in future years to come. Straight away, 15 of these have been allocated. We only have 67. Now I could be bringing this to you at $99.95. I could be bringing it to you a whole lot more. This is not a small amount. You're not purchasing 1 carat here of your Dahar kyanite, 40 carats. Now look at it this way. Our sister channel makes beautiful, very fine pieces of jewellery. If they were to put, I don't know, a carat of this into some gold, into some platinum, into whichever precious metal, really, don't you think a carat Dahar kyanite would justify that price tag? Absolutely. Absolutely. As a jewellery maker, you're getting a parcel across all of these rondelles, 40 carats, and we're not even stopping there. Not even. We've got people multi-buying, savvy shopping. Very, very, very savvy shopping. Are you ready? What a star buy. I really hope I can join you on this one. Maria, Kathleen, Suzanne, Alison, Sue, Meg, West Midlands, hello to you, Lincolnshire. That's crazy. At $44.95. I don't own Dahar kyanite. I would love to make it part of my collection as well, because I totally agree. There is no comparison other than that of with the Kashmir sapphire. That deepest, most historic and certainly the most desirable sapphire in the world. That is the only comparison that you can actually make, and understand that this is all Mother Nature's doing. A complex gemstone from the very get-go. Kyanite is actually what we call a polymorph gemstone. So it's got complexities in terms of how it actually forms, and certainly lends complexities to how it's actually faceted. It's a variety of both Andalusianite and also sillimanite. Comes in different colours, but the deepest, most luxurious of blues are of course the pinnacle. They're the pinnacle of luxury. You've got to check them out because there were 67, and that's not a huge quantity when it comes to our only strand. As if, have we got Paraiba tourmaline in our vault? Yes. Maybe a couple of strands. Oh, there's one. Okay, there's one strand. Have we got Colombian emerald? One's recently just come in. Okay. Have we got Burmese ruby? No Burmese ruby at the moment. This is the only Dahar kyanite that we actually have from this location. I'm with you, Suzanne. I'll be buying quantities like that too. Lincolnshire, Meg, West Midlands, Cath, Essex, North Yorkshire, Nottinghamshire, Dorset. You have to check out. Loads of collectors joining me. We are busy today, so if you are with us on the phone lines, I'm joining you on that if there's any of them left. That's amazing. Truly beautiful. Can I just... Oh, at the neckline in particular. Oh gosh, I was originally thinking bracelets, but now I'm thinking, no, that's a necklace.
You have to see them on the neckline, don't you, I think?
Oh, what do you think of that then, Sheila?
I do. I always think you can look at a strand and it's beautiful and it's stunning, put it on the neckline and it escalates to even more luxury and style, doesn't it? I always think that once you put a necklace on a bust, as in a bust that we use, or on your own décolletage, it just transforms again, doesn't it?
I love it. I love it. Well done, everybody. A true collector's opportunity. Now, let me just show you. We have coming up. Is it this one? This amazing necklace of gorgeous Tibetan turquoise that's coming up, and you've got that consistent, gorgeous round shape, all finished with sterling silver. So Tibetan turquoise. It is one of the most primary locations, again, certainly up there with the USA, I would say, because of its energy of colour, steeped in history. This is coming up what time? At 1/2 Jewellery Makers, it's a finished pieces of jewellery. I've got less than 50 of those available, and I also have the most lovely Amazonite strand too. So gorgeous Amazonite with its delicate sort of pastel-like hues. That's coming up, finished with sterling silver as well. So I'm thinking gifts. These will be lovely gifts, either to yourself or one of your loved ones. All coming up within within this hour, so not too long, but all quite limited. So stay with me for those two. Your countdown, 45 minutes away from your deal of the day. But in the meantime, am I meant to have all of these? 6 strands. 5, beg your pardon. Look at all of them. Oh, I like those together. Okay. So you have fire opal, dendrite opal, naturally coloured opal, pink opal, and lavender. All within one strand.
Gorgeous.
All within one amazing bundle. Sorry, not strand. You get all of these. So of all the different, we say regularly that opal comes in many different variations. Here's just a few examples of that as well. So 5 strands, natural pink, beautiful lavender, natural dendritic, natural fire opal, and I'm going to say these boulder opals, the lovely greenish colours are natural too. Bi-coloured green, yeah, natural colours, because otherwise you wouldn't have the contrast, I suppose, between the bolder parts. All of these, if you are an October baby, then you absolutely deserve this bundle. $69.95 with the variations of your shapes and sizes. You know, it's gonna really push your creativity, jewellery makers. You can use these in all kinds of techniques of jewellery making. Wayne just said, pardon? 25 of these are available within the vault. Do you want a Wayne's Wonder deal? Would you like him to squeeze this under £50? That's how I'd squeeze it.
Every penny.
Squeeze it under £50.
Hey.
He's doing it. But there
Wayne's
are only
Wonder.
25 of these available. Wow. Okay,
Wow.
there's no
Oh my gosh.
squeezing. That's not squeezing. I don't even know how to describe that. For all of those strands.
Incredible,
hang on a
I
minute.
think.
Yeah, exactly, Sheila. I mean, surely that one on its own is... That's $7.59 per strand. How much is this one on its own? I'm looking at that thinking that should be about £20.
Exactly. Yeah, I agree.
Fire opal. Surely, again, Sheila, about £20.
Oh yes, yeah, I love those.
This
I mean,
bi-colour.
if you think you how many?
This one on its own, Sheila, was $24.95 on its
Yeah.
own. This one. So you're getting all of the others.
You've got how many's in the big opal, the like, mint and the beige colour? Yeah.
This one.
How many's in that strand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So you've got 5 in there. So you've got, and there's how many strands? 1, 2, 3,
5.
6. 5 strands.
Yep.
5 strands into £37.95 is go on, Wayne. There we go.
£7 something.
How much?
£7.59.
You're wearing a strand of opal of that quality and the size for £7.95. It's
not even that. $7.57 each.
It's just
I mean, the fire opal on its own.
I mean,
let's like those 2 strands, the ones that those 2 on their own, £50 on their own. And that's an amazing price tag. That's without including things like your lovely dendritic.
That's the deal of the deal, I think.
Deal of the deal. It totally is. That's even beyond Bashosaurus Wayne, isn't it? Wow. I'm not surprised you're checking out Tyne and Wear. Hello to Sevtap. Hello to Lynn, Stephanie, Richard and Nelia. Hello to Lisa, Diane, Merseyside, Cornwall, Amy, Sharon.
You can wear a different opal necklace from Monday to Friday.
Oh, I like it. I mean, how decadent is that?
I do.
Is this going to appeal to lots and lots and lots of different sort of jewellery making techniques as well?
And as well, if you just want to restrand them, you know, or you can mix them, can't you?
I like the idea of that, having like a you know, a summer bouquet of all of those different colours. You said mint. I look at that now and I'm thinking, oh yes, mint choc ice cream, and that's
yes,
natural.
That's exactly what exactly.
Natural colours that you're getting there. It's limited. What a bundle. If everybody checks out, I've literally got 3 left within the vault, and they shouldn't be. The 2 strands, those 2 on their own, that's £50, and everything else, well, crazy. Crazy. Well done, everybody.
Well done, everybody, yeah.
Shall we? A double trouble. Like them 2 in there. They're double trouble, aren't they, Sheila?
They are indeed. I don't know who you're talking about. But...
Adam and Wayne.
I'll say yes.
Well, it's not me and Emma, is it?
No. Is it Ben? Is Wayne and is it Ben?
Wayne and Adam.
Adam. Oh, well, the quiet ones you have to watch, isn't it?
Indeed. Oh, Phantom Amethyst. It's a Phantom Amethyst. I think it's so perfectly named because you get, do you know, red is actually a colour, and actually I'll give you, I don't know if I'll be thanked for saying this, but I'm going to do it anyway. You've got an exciting launch happening. I haven't even told Wayne and Adam this. Might have secured us the Moroccan Amethyst launch. Yes! Bit of sweet talking. So, and the reason why I mention that when I'm describing this gemstone is because one of the things that completely captivated the world about Moroccan amethyst was the fact that it actually had red within. Red is not normally a colour that you see in quartz. Amethyst is, of course, a quartz. But Phantom Amethyst actually has the red as well, doesn't it? You've got these wonderful, if I hold the strand out, maybe that'll be easier for you to see. You get these really beautiful, almost like flora and fauna patterns within each of these natural gemstones, and they are natural, so they're not dyed that way or coated that way. Can you see the reds just there? Beautiful. What on earth? I'd be multi-buying on this one. There's only 34, Wayne is actually telling me. So you don't, generally speaking, you'll see pinks, you see blues, of course it's a pleochroic gemstone as well, but red is very scarce to find within quartz as a gemstone family itself. That's under £5. He's chuckling away. Chuckle. He says the prices are insane. I agree. Hiya, Mary and Jerry. Hello to you, Yorkshire, Devon, Lorraine, Lincolnshire. Hello to you, Lynn, Surrey, Donna, Mary, Tyne Ware. Lots of multi-buying. Hello to you, new customers, Eileen, Jenny, Yvonne. And this, you know, you're getting, amethyst comes, we said this earlier on, didn't we, with the first kit, comes in different colours. You get the beautiful Praise-Light green. You can get the lovely pinks. You can get the... have I gone blank? Rose de France. You've got the Rose de France like colours and of course the deep purples. But you also get these wonderful fusions of patterns and colours within another pleochroic gemstone. So these glowing...
Goes perfect with your jacket.
Yes. I've got 4 left. They do actually.
Don't they?
Yes. I tell you what, style icon Sheila. I love it. Well done, Edith, Trevor. We're over allocated, so I'm going to leave those final couple. Should we go back to a bit? Should we have a bit more passion? Oh, passion. I don't know why I have to say that in a Welsh accent. Passion. It's probably something my friends say. 45 of these. Oh. You said about flowers earlier on, Sheila. I've just heard the price tag this is going through. How many? 45? Dial now.
Graduated pairs.
They're pretty, aren't they? Dial now, because 45 of these are going to an absolute giveaway. I'll say it again, I doubt we could even buy them.
I love those.
Aren't they pretty? You're going to love the price tag even more. Well, saying that, the price tag, Sheila, might mean you might miss out. Unless you got your app open right now. Double trouble opportunity of beautiful garnet in these amazing pairs. They're top drilled as well. I know that, Sheila, you mentioned it earlier on, actually having...
Are you mad, Wayne? Well, I'm just speechless.
Let's just don't tell your son-in-law.
No, Wayne. I won't.
Don't.
I never do.
That's between us and everybody on the phone lines and on the web as well. There were only 45. They're going to be an on-screen sellout. Half the stock is gone, so check out.
That's for 2 strands, Wayne. That is just...
You're being told, you know.
I don't know what to say. Well, I do, but I can't. Yeah.
Don't say it.
No.
We're not allowed to say it.
I remember doing a necklace once of those years ago. I mean, that's how popular they still are. And at that price for 2 strands...
I know. Well, you wouldn't have found one strand at that price tag, would you?
I don't know what to say, really.
Well, other than buy it, I suppose.
Yes, other than, well done, everybody.
Congratulations. Absolutely. Nina in California. Hello to you, Karen, Jane, Linda, another Jane, Merseyside, Beverly. I have 5 left. So if you leave it in your basket, it is not staying there. I can say that for absolute certain. Do you know, I'm picturing, Sheila, you know, you make those really lovely, beautiful, like cluster drop earrings, those kind of waterfall-like designs.
Oh, they make stunning, stunning pieces. They really, really do. No matter which way they turn or move, you've just got that gorgeous sparkle, haven't you, and reflection.
Yeah. And let's not forget, garnet looks even better in natural sunlight. So here in the studio, if they're looking beautiful, wait till you see them outside. Ooh, okay. Oh, what's this? Oh my goodness, this is definitely one for the collectors. I've seen it. I have seen this gemstone, but never in a strand, actually, unless maybe cabochons. I've certainly seen it in sort of like an ornament. This is sectarian nodules, and let's be honest, it's not going to win awards for the most beautiful described name. Let's be honest, sectarian nodule. It's not the prettiest sounding name.
No, it's not, is it? No, I agree.
But I don't think any gemstone should have the word nodule in there. However, that is like, does anyone else see like a banana split? Oh,
yeah, chocolates, yes. Ooh.
It's the combination of those beautiful yellows and browns. What on earth?
Buy one, get one free, isn't it? It's just... No, it's not even that. It's just...
Sectarian nodule is expensive. It is expensive, jewellery makers. Like I said, I've seen you can buy ornaments, sometimes used as carvings. It's also you can buy... you can actually buy sort of orbs or sort of or quite organic-like shapes, and they are expensive.
How many's on the strand, Elle? How many's on each strand?
I can do some counting for you, my darling. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So 28. 28 in total.
That's 28 pendants if you were doing a craft fair and you wanted, you know, you could do earrings, couldn't you? Matching pendants.
I reckon as well, if you do a little bit...
this is amazing, Wayne.
One for the collectors, don't you agree?
Everybody,
if you do a bit of research on septarium nodule, I bet it's one of those gemstones which is hugely significant in things like crystal healing as well. You know, we can't necessarily say it does this and this because it's not scientifically proven, but I bet you there's a real prominence in terms of popularity of septarian nodules for you know, within that kind of medium, I suppose, or your crystal healing. I bet it's got a powerful significance because it's kind of got that look about it, hasn't it? It's a natural, beautiful gemstone, and those colours are natural as well. I almost want to
I'm so chuffed for everybody though, having these opportunities, Elle, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's just amazing, yeah. Well, Wayne.
It's one of those gemstones that you almost want to taste.
It's nice knowing you.
Nice knowing you. We're just waving to Wayne. Just waving to him. It's been emotional, he says. No, we're not letting him go.
It really has. You've done such a good job as well.
Thank you for your final show. Not really. We'd stand in protest.
No, it's not
wouldn't we?
really. No.
Well
We've
done,
got more plans
everybody. Okay. Number. Ooh, this would be lovely with your septarian nodule. Please, can we rename that? I even feel strange saying it. Septarian nodule.
I know, it's a bit.
It sounds a bit more anatomy.
It's yes, it is. Correct. I have to rename those.
I would, yes. Oh, I love the beauty. I'd be using those alongside these. Oh, look. You're looking at rhyolite. Of course, you've got those lovely, almost like a Monet painting. You get these really gorgeous patterns. So often find orbs within your rhyolite, but also it's like there's a background to each of those gemstones. If you love your sort of like forest inspiration, then this is definitely a gemstone for you. So a mixture of these lovely flat barrels. When we say flat, they have got a curve to them. They're top drilled, so perfect for suspending. And you also have these lovely fancy leaf shapes, which, I mean, look at that. It's
that says beachwear to me, Al.
Beachwear.
Yeah, don't you? Put some really vibrant colours with it, you know, for that holiday look.
I think that would be absolutely beautiful because, yeah, I mean, listen, summer, it's well and truly upon us now, isn't it? And
you can.
But this is going to transcend through the seasons, I do believe. We're at $6.95. For one strand, that's below what it should be. Can we even buy it at that price tag? No, Wayne says no. No, and he would tell me if we could. He said, no, we can't. Natural rhyolite. I was saying earlier on when discussing this very gemstone that for me it's kind of reminiscent, it's more the green variety of your mookaite. And you can kind of see those similarities. Obviously, it's the same location. You can see the similarities within the gemstone itself. This is my favourite, I think, this strand here. I love the orientation of actually where they've put the drill hole itself. Is that, that in itself will create a design, won't it?
Gorgeous, yeah. Yeah, it's like a little bow, isn't it?
A little bow. Beautiful. $6.95 for the 2 strands. Hello to you, Michelle. Oh, in beautiful France. Thank you all at JM. I now have so many beautiful gems to work with. My head is buzzing with ideas. The prices, quality and service cannot be beaten. Oh, thank you so much. These are live messages that have been messaging from our lovely viewers. These haven't been cherry-picked in any way, so if you're watching us for the very first time, give us a try. It's, we are based here in the UK. We've got a UK-based contact centre as well, and I totally agree with what you've said. Our customer services are just amazing. Even through all the hardship that we're going through right now, they have been absolutely incredible. Thank you for that, Michelle. Okay.
We cherish our customers, don't we? We've had so many from day one, and where would we be without them? Well, we wouldn't, would we?
I think very few companies can actually say they have such loyal customers as us, which again is down to, I think, the company itself. So this is pretty. A little bit of pink, but then also magic with your drusies. Go perfectly. You're not going to match. Who was with me during your alarm clock deal? Gosh, that only feels like 5 minutes ago. Who was with me during the alarm clock deal this morning? So it's in the 8 o'clock hour. Emma was with me. Adam was there. Wayne, were you with us? He was there. He was definitely there. Do you know why? Because he is responsible for that alarm clock deal price tag. So if you got the silver druzy, those wonderful terrains that you're seeing within this gemstone, we might well match that. A double trouble of gorgeous druzy. I was explaining then, oh my goodness me, why druzy can be expensive. You think about it, it normally forms within almost like geodes, which have a natural curve, don't they? So to get a druzy which is flat, which is almost workable for your jewellery making needs or for jewellery as such, it's hard to actually facet the gemstone. I love these terrains. I love the textures, the fact that they are all completely different in their own little crystal formations. You're coming in your droves on this one. I hope we've got quantity. 39, so not nearly enough. Annette, Catherine, Susan, hello to you West Midlands, Devon, Yorkshire, hello to you West Yorkshire, Claire, Gillian, Teresa and Stephen, Denise and Kent, all of those of you that have a phone in your hand, stay where you are. We are busy today, so if you can, maybe shop with us via the app. There's no queues there. If you can't, stay with us. Our call centre will be with you imminently. And those of you who have it sat in your baskets, you won't stay there for very long. That's £2.50 per strand. What? What on earth? It just, that doesn't quite register with me for druzy. I mean, one of those at £2.50 is amazing. In fact, I know they're not open at the moment, but when they do, you know, you go to these craft events and these sort of little artisanal markets and things like that, and you find sometimes the occasional sort of stall that sells gemstones. You know, would you find one of those at £2.50?
No.
No, absolutely not. And you've got 2 strands. You've got a massive parcel of them. They get over allocated. Okay, so up next, I'm about to bring you a beautiful finished piece of jewellery that is coming from our sister channel, so you know how fine the quality must be. One of the most historic and still most desirable gemstones on this planet. I'm talking about an entire décolletage of turquoise. If you research online, the wonderful World Wide Web, I always add a W. I mean, there's information at your fingertips, but also there's comparisons that are just waiting to be made. Turquoise is a gemstone which has been used for thousands of years, but is still used within some of the most popular and highly regarded jewellery brands in the world, like Tiffany's & Co. If you go on somewhere like Tiffany's & Co, and it's fairly obvious, really, if you know their branding, why they love this gemstone, you'd be hard-pushed to find just one of these beads on some sterling silver for anywhere near, and in fact, it wouldn't be anywhere near the price tag of this entire necklace. So, to source 360 degrees of this beautiful treasure, for you to wear around your décolletage or to gift to one of your nearest and dearest really is exciting, especially when I remind myself what it's going to. Are you actually doing that, Wayne? So here's one of the most historic gemstones that is believed to have been mined for over 6,000 years. It is coloured by the presence of chrome, iron and copper, and the intensity and evenness of colour and also the quality of the actual polish dramatically affects the value of this gemstone. The rare intense sky blues that you're looking at right now is referred to as a robin egg blue and is the most desired. So you'd be forgiven for looking at this and thinking it was maybe a Sleeping Beauty turquoise necklace, wouldn't you? Because it is so reminiscent of that actual location. But it has been esteemed for many cultures, old and new, and regarded as actually a holy stone and a gemstone that will actually bring you good fortune. Look at designers like Van Cleef, look at Net-a-Porter, look at Carolyn Tyler, look at Tiffany's & Co, and you will find this gemstone for astronomical investment prices. Your necklace, and I'm saying your because if you're watching right now and your heart is saying, I'm desperate to own this, you're going to have to be quite quick. is finished with, and I'm just going to turn it round to show you for a second, finished with sterling silver, and you also have your adjustable chain there. So if you don't want to wear it at, say, you've got the versatility. You can either wear it at 16 inches or you can also wear it maybe a little bit longer. If you want to add to that, you're jewellery makers. You have the skills to obviously incorporate that. But one thing I'm really trying to portray is last night when Wayne sends me the star buys, the list of the products that we actually have, and I sit there with a cup of tea and obviously prep the show. But one of the things that I often go on to different jewellery sites, websites and things like that, honestly, you'd be hard pushed to find just one of those on sterling silver for the price that's on your screen right now. And that is nowhere near your star buy. My only negative, and it is one negative, is I only have 39 of them. $39.95 for totally natural Tibetan turquoise. Many people say turquoise in its most sort of natural like colour. We're not talking about reconstituted or anything like that. We're talking about that colour itself is all Mother Nature's doing. They often actually go about coating the gemstone to preserve that overall beauty. That's absolutely fine. It's not altered the integrity of the gemstone. Because it's actually quite a soft gemstone, actually, it would be irresponsible to do anything but that, because frankly you'd be too worried about it potentially maybe crumbling in its most natural form. Many mines are closed around the world, and that is because turquoise, whether you look at USA turquoise, whether you look at Mexican, Tibetan, whichever it is, they're very shallow forming. So it's not a gemstone that you could dig to thousands of meters below the Earth's surface like maybe a tanzanite. This is very shallow forming. So the history and the location of this gemstone is constantly actually changing. So like the Sleeping Beauty turquoise mine closed in 2012, I imagine Tibetan turquoise will do at some point. I don't know when, I have no crystal ball, but I'm sure it will do at some point also. Congratulations to our collectors like Jackie, Margaret, Lynn. Do you want to see it at the neckline? Angela, Northumberland, Gloucestershire, Neris, hello to you. Trudy, hello to you. Ruth as well, congratulations on those phone lines. I'll hold it on up to the neckline so you can imagine yourself wearing it. I mean, could you even source, if you were to buy, if you had the intention of making this necklace, could you even buy a strand of this quality and then the sterling silver components to make it all yourself? You couldn't, could you? What do you think, Sheila? Could I actually buy a strand of this length?
No, I know. I mean, I've got a necklace which has got a small piece of turquoise on, and I know how much that is. So to have a strand like that, then that price is, it should be tripled the price if anywhere else, probably more. But because of the quality, and I mean, Steve does buy the top quality, as you've seen when he does his promotions and his ads, he does choose the best. If he's got a choice and of a cheaper one, he'll always buy the better one, because that's what the quality of our gemstones are.
Absolutely, and I think, again, I'm casting my mind back to the show I had with Dave Troth some months ago. And he was actually saying, even maybe on our sister channel, you might not see this price tag. I don't know for sure. I don't know, but it's one of those, certainly outside of Gemporia and Jewellery Maker, it would never in a million years be anywhere near this price tag. Amazing, well done, limited. I've loved this necklace. I absolutely love this necklace, and it's a gemstone which very few designers are actually working with, and that is because the scale and the amount, the supply of this gemstone is so limited. Did you say it's a star buy? Okay. We're going to go straight into this because actually we're running out of time. We're 15 minutes away from your deal of the day. So beautiful Amazonite, this natural gemstone, one of the a variety of your feldspar. The colour itself actually comes from a presence of lead within the actual gemstone.
I do love Amazonite, I really do.
Me too.
In fact, I've got that soon. Not the same, but Amazonite.
You've got that gemstone.
I have got the gemstone.
It's been adored.
I love it. I think it's the most gorgeous tone of colour. really do.
There's no other gemstone that actually has that,
No, there
the
isn't.
same colour.
It's instantly recognisable, isn't it?
It really is. It's been adorned for over 2,000 years, and you can see why we've absolutely loved it. It's been actually found in sort of ancient Egypt and also Mesopotamia sites, so actually uncovered. But to this day, that's Iraq, Kuwait, Syria, and Turkey. But it's beautiful gemstone. It's natural and it resembles that of modern art, doesn't it? It's never,
beautiful.
ever treated. These days, big designers, as I said, Monica Veneda, Ashley Clark, Wolf and Badger, Coeur de Lion, if I pronounced that right, Farfetch, are all using this gemstone, but they'll be quite limited edition pieces. And again, I'll have to say, I won't say which one, but one of those actually sources their Amazonite from us again. $24.95 for a finished piece of jewellery. Are you actually kidding me? I've got 91 of these available. It's a finished piece of jewellery. I've got an Amazonite. I've got an Amazonite bracelet, sorry, and ring, and I can tell you it's probably no bigger than, let's say that one there. No bigger than this one, the one that's in between my thumb and my finger, just that stone. And I can tell you it cost me over £100. Look at how much Amazonite you have on this entire necklace, finished with sterling silver.
Oh, I nearly gave the game away. Just
$12.95 for 118 carats of this beautiful gemstone. There are locations which are now deplete, making it even more desirable, of course. But if you are a dedicated follower of fashion, of course, then this is a massive gemstone. And if you see these beautiful, very tranquil, I think it is, a gemstone which is, there's no resemblance, by the way, to the actual Amazon River. I know that's where it got its names from. It's not found in and around those locations itself. This colour is truly Mother Nature in her own right. Many people believe that this gemstone looks even more wonderful, even more spectacular when you look at it by sunset and also by sunrise. I love that. I love that. It's almost like
that strand would go amazingly well.
It's a necklace.
My kit.
It's a necklace though, Sheila. It's a finished necklace.
Oh, it's a finished one. I do beg your pardon. Sorry, I didn't realise that.
It's a complete necklace with sterling silver as a
clasp.
clasp.
You've got the sterling silver with it, the same as the turquoise. Right,
Yeah.
okay, I'm with you, yeah.
Can you believe that?
No. I mean, we know the prices, don't we, that you would get. Unbelievable, really unbelievable. And it is a fabulous, I really love, and I'm not just saying that, I really do. It's one of my favourite Amazonites. It is
mine, actually. I think
it's such a very peaceful, tranquil, greeny blue, isn't it? It's, yeah, it's gorgeous.
It's one actually that, like I said a moment ago, I've got in my own personal collection. I think it's the most beautiful, personally, of all the Feldspar family, and it's certainly one of the rarest, actually, to get this level of quality. I mean, you think about all of that. You're never going to find any that are exactly the same because it is an opaque gemstone, but to have that consistency of the colour as well, to have that beautiful pastel greenish blue from end to end.
Very elegant, isn't it?
It is. Lots of you multi-buying. I think there's going to be some gifts being offered out of this lovely opportunity. I had 91, but it may well sell out. Okay, right, I'm going to bring you a double trouble opportunity on one of the world's rarest gemstones and one of the world's most expensive gemstones. Big Star Buy on Chrysoberyl. Chrysoberyl has been commanding some of the highest prices per carats in the industry for many, many, many years. There are different varieties of chrysoberyl. It's a beautiful yellowy like gemstone, but also alexandrite, and cat's eye alexandrite is also a variety of this gemstone. It's incredibly durable, so another real benefit. It's much more durable than that maybe of your golden beryl, or even maybe your heliodor or citrine. So it's right up there on the actual Mohs scale. But it's not just yellow, it's actually kind of got almost a sphene-like presence to it. Now, it is one for collectors, and if you're watching right now and you're thinking, I've never heard of this gemstone, don't let that put you off. Because if this was your first purchase or one of, you are about to get one of the deals of the century. If you were to buy it, if you bought this at launch, for example, that's the price you would have been paying for two. That's the price, which is absolutely unbelievable. Research prices of chrysoberyl pieces elsewhere, and you'll see it at thousands upon thousands of pounds. So it's a hard, tough and durable gemstone, and it has many qualities that other gemstones might not. For example, it's not all about fire with this gemstone, but it has got this really hypnotic-like colour, colours that you sometimes see, or varieties you might have seen, as I said, were alexandrite. It's very rare and it's very, very expensive, and it exhibits those different colours naturally. If you look at them in artificial light, it's often you're often able to witness cat's eye within a gemstone itself. Now, because these are non-faceted rondelles, you might well find that. You might well find your own cat's eye within these chrysoberyl strands. Today, we are making this beautiful rarity, this highly collectible gemstone, the double trouble opportunity in one big crash, because there's only 27 of them available, to the lowest price. And we're not talking about £10, £20. We're going to take over £100. I really hope the bosses aren't watching right now. £17.47 for a chrysoberyl. That should never ever happen. Goodness me. We are talking about one of the most collectible gemstones. This is the varieties of chrysoberyl are your alexandrite. Have you ever seen alexandrite at £17.50? Of course not. It's laughable almost, isn't it? It is laughable, and nor should you. Plus, you're getting 40 carats here. We're talking about extreme collectability. I said earlier on about the Dahal kyanite, the fact that I don't own that location of that gemstone, and I'm desperate to get hold of it as well. This is an opportunity that you cannot, in my opinion, we can't afford to miss out. When would we ever be able to? This is the truth. When will we ever be able to offer you chrysoberyl at these kind of prices? I know that if we were to chat to any of our colleagues on our sister channels, they would never in their wildest dreams actually imagine this was happening. Again, let's look to the crew and the staff that have been working within gemstones for many years here. Have you ever seen chrysoberyl at these prices? Never.
Right, no.
Alexandrite, I eventually bought a piece of alexandrite jewellery a few years ago. It's a minuscule little cabochon set within 9 carat gold. Cost me over 3 figures. That's basically, this is the yellow variety of your alexandrite. I mean, and you're getting 40 carats for under £40, that's amazing. But 27 down to the final 6. Well done to you, Richard and Anelia. Hello to you, Lynn, Mary, Stephen. Hello to you, Sevtap. Hello to you, Surrey, Cornwall, Berkshire, Northumberland, Neil and Linda, Cheryl, Lynn, Lane. Hello to you, Marie, Tatiana, another Lynn. I've got new collectors getting involved. Dorset, Essex, West Midlands. Hello to you, Kent. You've got to check out because I literally have 3 left. This opportunity will not arise again, I shouldn't imagine. I shouldn't ever imagine that this is going to come around again. So I've told you the story many times before. I was watching an Alexandrite showcase on our sister channel many years ago. It was over a decade ago, and I wasn't in a position to buy the strand at the time. I couldn't afford it, so I literally had to sit there, and it was absolute torture. Couldn't buy it. It took me over 10 years to buy that gemstone. That is the rarity of chrysoberyls. Amazing. Well done. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Right, then you are 5 minutes away from your deal of the day, the most beautiful strand of Swiss blue topaz. Wait until you see. In fact, this with your chrysoberyl. Ooh, that would be beautiful. Now, this is my first time ever bringing you this kit. Did you say 20? And I understand that this kit, oh, I've seen them on Facebook. It's from our lovely Debbie Bulford. I'll hold it that way because that's got her address. And so I say it right. Can you just? All profits go to charity. Ah, that's lovely. So obviously with the pandemic that we're dealing with right now, this entire kit makes you the most beautiful rainbow design. So it's come out of acrylic. Obviously they've got the coating. So can you see, you've got the little cloud just there. You put the jump rings within, and obviously your little rainbow, and you can make the most beautiful necklace. Or, if you wanted to, you could turn it into some kind of mobile. They all slot into each other. So isn't it lovely when you're driving or you're walking and you're seeing all these rainbows? Rainbows everywhere. So this is your opportunity, and all profits go to charity itself. Chase the rainbow. They're just lovely, aren't they? And they do bring a smile. So if I turn it that way, you can actually start to see the colours then as well, can't you? It's red and yellow, green, blue, and oh no, and then you've got the indigo, and you've also got your little cloud. The beautiful little cloud that you suspend or elevate from. All profits going to charity. I sing this song to my daughter all the time.
Great for the children, isn't it?
Yeah, Willow would love this. Plus, this can I just point this? That's sterling silver, right? So rose gold plated silver, yeah. Necklace and also the jump rings in rose gold. So you get everything that's on your screens right now for £14.95. I mean, that's a giveaway deal. Acrylic jewellery is very popular at the moment. You know, it's one of those that, again, you can buy online that's very expensive. Debbie actually specialises in it as well. You can suspend this from the sterling silver if you wanted to, or not. You can use them completely separately. How many do I have of this kit available? 57. How long have these been available? Only the second airing, so the second time that this has been on your screens. I mean, you can buy acrylic sheets if you wanted to and cut them yourself, but to be honest, it's a bit of a faff. Or, well, it's not a faff because you're jewellery makers, but you don't even need to go to that trouble. And you also know that when you're purchasing this, it's going to a fantastic cause as well. Jackie, hello to you. Liz, hello to you. Suffolk, hello to you. Angela, John and Valerie buying 3. Well done, thank you. Hilma, Neil and Linda, congratulations, multi-buying as well. Hello Florence, hello to you. Kent and Rose. I've only got a few of these available, and those of you that are on the phone lines, please stay where you are. So as you can see, I guess you can have it either way, couldn't you? You can have the rainbow coming out of the cloud.
Mm.
You could suspend it like a mobile.
Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, I like that idea.
Suspend it like a mobile, and you could use the sterling silver for something else, or put it all together. You're the jewelry designer. Hi to you, Sylvia. I put my rainbow hanging in my window. Yeah, I think that's what I would do as well, lovely. I think I do that too. It's so pretty. And it does raise a smile. I remember, so I got Willow to do this. She did loads of rainbows. It was how we filled one day. It was at the beginning of the lockdown, and then we went round and we literally just stuck them to people's windows. It was before. I don't know, is that allowed? Anyway, we were sticking them to people's windows so that when they woke up or when they went in that room, they would see them. It does raise a smile, doesn't it? Little gestures like that. These could be nice little gifts. I don't know, maybe you know somebody that works in the NHS or is a key worker, any of those things. Yes, and yeah, no, we have these little drawings, but this is actually professional jewellery, effectively. We're going to leave these final few with you, jewellery makers. Your deal of the day is literally moments away, the most stunning strand of Swiss Blue Topaz. Thank you so much for your Trace the Rainbow kits. Do not go anywhere, because we've got an amazing hour of the tropical, the exotic Swiss Blue.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi Jewellery Maker, it's Jake Thompson, your gemstone investor here, and I'm really excited for our show together this Thursday, because sunstone can come in many different grades and many different colours, but we're going to be launching together in our wonderful community the finest quality I've ever seen. It's often known in the trade as serenite, but for you we're going to be doing a very special deal. We're going to be bringing on this launch of serenite the finest pieces we've ever done before, at deals that literally will blow the gem trade itself away. I hope you can join us this Thursday from 10 a.m.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
I absolutely adore today's deal of the day. I mean, there are so many. Topaz is, well, actually, start from the beginning now. Blue gems are the most popular colour of all your coloured gemstones. Out of all of your blue gemstones, Topaz ranks number 3 in terms of its popularity. Number 1 is sapphire. Sorry, I beg your pardon. It's number 2. Number 2 is actually your topaz, and then number 3 is your tanzanite, so it's quite surprising. I actually thought that would be the other way around. But I guess we shouldn't be surprised, because actually topaz has a hardness on the Mohs scale. It's 8 on the Mohs scale, and it has brilliance beyond many other gemstones out there, coloured gemstones. Then I want to talk about the fact that this Swiss blue topaz firstly is in the cut that it is, so you have these absolutely beautiful briolette drops. Now, the drill hole may well have been positioned across the top, if you like, the sort of, the top of the teardrop itself, which is more usual and actually easier to do. But instead we've gone to the difficulty of actually drilling through the centre of the gemstone, which gives us as jewellery makers much more versatility in terms of how we can actually go about working with these. I mean, imagine it, with one sterling silver, gold, rose gold, whichever you wish, literally loop at the top attached to your sterling silver chains, which I brought you earlier on as well. Now, when you think about gorgeous blue gemstones, I don't think it's going to take you long before imagining something like this. It has the most hypnotic of all colours. And the reason, those factors that I was saying earlier on, that's just a few that it makes it so desirable. Availability is another. within all of your blue gemstones, this one comes in different shades, so you can get topaz, which are sky blue, you can get Swiss blue and also London blue, but most of those colours will have initially started actually as a colourless or even a brown topaz gemstone. But of all the tones, yellow, gold, pink, violet, still blue is always the one that steals the show. As I said, in nature, most topaz is actually found in a colourless or a brownish light tone. But much like many other blue gemstones out there, it's actually the treatment that enhances its initial beauty or its true beauty. It's reminiscent of the most exotic seas, and this transformation is undergone through treatment. It's influenced to high energy electrons or gamma radiations and then further heated. The process itself is actually one of the lengthiest treatment processes of all your gemstones. This also explains its availability or non-availability within the market. Have you ever actually seen or noticed, maybe you will after this, have you ever noticed how sometimes topaz is there and then it's completely and utterly gone? That's because the process can take up to years to transform a colourless topaz into those most exciting of blues. One of the lengthiest of treatments of all your gemstones. So when it's available within the market at its peak, that's when the traders and the suppliers are offering it at the highest price tag. That's really when most suppliers, big jewellery houses like Harrods, for example, will be buying this gemstone, and then it almost disappears. Now, we are quite lucky in the fact that we have many different sort of associates all around the world, so we never, I say never say never, we don't tend to run out entirely of this gemstone. We've always got a constant supply, but the quality like this is unprecedented. This is one of the finest Swiss blue topaz strands I've seen in the world. So, to bring it to you as a deal of the day, to bring you firstly Swiss blue topaz, but to bring it to you this actual shape and also drill hole positioning is really, really exciting. But it begs a question, and I was looking at this slide in my preparation last night, because as I said, blue topaz, and that's a very generic sort of statement, that might be sky blue, Swiss blue or London blue. I was wondering, what's the difference and what makes it, is there a comparison to actually be made? So, London blue, certainly in the treatment process, there is a difference. London blue sports a greenish blue hue, which is also described as ink blue. It actually takes slightly longer to treat than your Swiss blue, but not much. In comparison to your Swiss blue, it has a tropical blue colour reminiscent of the summer's day skies. London blue, produced across the world, including Australia, Myanmar or Burma, Sri Lanka and Madagascar. In terms of Swiss blue, the best quality stones are said to come from Germany, Siberia and also your Brazil. London blue, its colour is typically achieved with the help of standardised radiation treatment. Can I just say, all of these treatments are perfectly safe and tested. Its colour is typically achieved through help of electron beam process and heat treatments. Now, London blue retail prices of fine, this is what I wanted to show you the most. London blue retail prices of fine quality London blue topaz usually starts from around $1,400 per carat. Yeah? Now, Swiss blue, retail prices of fine quality Swiss blue topaz usually start from $2,500 per carat. So when we've said, you might be thinking, really, you go down to London, you go in places like Hatton Garden, you go any of those fine jewellers, you will find Swiss blue topaz at those extreme prices. It is not unusual. We are that exception to the rule. And is it any wonder why it fetches those prices? 8 on the Mohs scale, dazzling in its brilliance, hypnotic with that wonderful tropical colour. Oh, and available to you as a deal of the day price tag. Let's give you a countdown, because remind me, Wayne, how many do we have of these available? 99. Where's that one gone? Where's that one? I'm picturing this in a beautiful sort of chandelier style necklace, or maybe just one, because you've got that vivacity of colour. You don't need to invest a huge amount of your gemstones. 60 seconds to make this fair for absolutely everybody. Get dialing, because I tell you, This truly, truly is an amazing, unmissable deal of the day price tag. And are you actually doing it at that price? Goodness me. Okay, so let's just say it's a go, 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 go. This, in the past, and you don't have to think that far, you know, that too long ago, we brought you Swiss Blue Topaz, which I actually think is reminiscent of this exact same high quality. You know, if we were to put the grading systems to it, I think this is going to be a quad A grade, don't you think? Don't you think? Certainly one of the finest strands that I've seen of Swiss Blue Topaz here at Jewellery Maker. This has been on our screens before in the triple figures. And that is an amazing deal. I'll count them for you as well, just so you know just how many solitaires you're actually getting. Are you ready? So beautiful gemstone, takes years to actually treat to this amazing energetic electric colour. Is it any wonder it's the second most popular blue gemstone on this planet? I guess not. It's hypnotic, it's high end, it looks expensive, and that's because it has flawless brilliance, even which surpasses that of some of the finest of diamonds. 20 carats that you're getting here, and already I've got people on the web. You are shopping entirely the way I would be doing as well right now, but check out Super Speedy, because as I said earlier on, there's only 99 of these available. It's transformed with those high energy electrons and gamma radiations, and then further heat treated. The process is one of the longest treatments of all your gemstones, and that does explain the price tag as well of what you saw on that slide I showed you a few moments ago. It's very clever, it's it's almost scientific, and I'm not a scientist of course, but tiny particles of subatomic beams within the topaz itself enter at a very high velocity, and that changes the way the light travels through the gemstone itself, and that is sort of what is transforming the wavelengths and the distance that the light is actually absorbed. That's how you're seeing this absolutely incredible colour. It's a true Celeste blue. It's the rarest colour on this entire planet. In its natural colour, it's the rarest colour. They call it Celeste blue, which translates to heavenly blue. And this is nowhere near your price tag. Those of you that have already made those confirmations, so, Suzanne, you're honestly, you're gonna, the best is yet to come. You think it's amazing on your screens right now? Wait until you actually get it into your hands. You're going to be compelled to work with it instantaneously. Angela Jean, Channel Isles, Tatiana, Lane, Kathleen. We've got people buying 3s and 4s. Angela, well done to you. North Yorkshire, Teresa, congratulations. I've got Wayne, oh, he's on his feet. Okay, he's on his feet. It's been a long time since I've done an auction like this. We're going to bring the clock onto your screen. And in one big price crash, Wayne says, if every single one of these go, we'll remove the 1. You didn't mishear that. We'll remove the 1 from that price tag. This is Swiss Blue Topaz. 20 carats of Swiss Blue Topaz. And we're you're suggesting but all 99 do have to go, and how many have gone? 50. 50 have gone already, so Anne, Sue, Patricia, Tracy, Linda, Margaret, Annie, Irina, Warwickshire, Lisa, Essex. Lots of you are thinking, did I even hear that? We've said it, listen, we've said it, but we want them all to go at that price tag. We've got collectors in Cornwall getting 3s, Neil and Linda getting 2, Annette's multi-bought, Claire, congratulations to you, Antoinette, Claire, another Claire. You've got 5 seconds. And it's all down to Wayne here, folks. If there's enough of you there, is that how many's gone? Let's do it, he says. Let's do it. Removing that 1. Not removing the 4, as in not making it £109. Making it probably one of the most affordable high grade Swiss Blue Topaz strand that I have ever actually seen. I love the spelling of our straight drilled. Doesn't matter. It's not important. It's not what's important is what you're seeing on your screens right now. Top to bottom drilled, meaning you could just literally nestle a featherweight head pin within there. Little wrap loop technique, which is one of the most basic techniques that you find, but certainly the technique that you use within very fine jewellery. And this is fine jewellery. Don't be thinking that this is maybe, hang on a second, that can't be real topaz. I'm just talking to those people that may be watching for the first time ever here at Jewellery Maker. This is true topaz. This is the second most popular blue gemstone on the planet, and you can see why. It's got flawless clarity, and it's incredibly lengthy in terms of the time that you actually it takes to achieve this beautiful colour. I'm going to count the solitaires: 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 solitaires, all over a carat. What did my slide say earlier on? 2,500 for your Swiss blue topaz per carat, usually, it says. Usually. And you see at the bottom, popularity, it actually said there, sorry. Popularity, it says resemblance to aquamarine. Has added to its popularity. Don't you think it surpasses? I've always thought this. I think it surpasses aquamarine. This is only my personal opinion, but I think it's got much more about it than any aquamarine out there. Hello Dee, nice to be with you. Woohoo! For some stunning earrings with pearls all the way, JM. Thank you, Wayne. I mean, this is literally down to you, Wayne. And then they are going to look glorious, Dee. Can you imagine the colours? Oh, the energy. Now, it's getting limited. How many do we have left? 20 left. 36 are in baskets. And I still have people on the phone lines as well. Audrey, Pam, Sue, Sean, Albertha, Christine, Felicity, Morag, Liz, Suffolk, Cornwall. I mean, honestly, stay where you are and check out those baskets. Sheila, I mean, you must be in your element right now.
Yeah.
It's
in all of it. I've been mesmerised, actually. I've been watching it go round and round and thinking, wow, when they get that strand, they will be over the moon. They really, really will. It's beautiful.
And
topaz to get, how many did you say? 10?
14.
14? Oh, 14, beg your pardon. Yeah, I mean... words can't describe, really. We've been saying this for so many years, haven't we? But the quality and the beauty of that strand is just perfect. It's crystal clear, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, one at either end. They're going to be matching, aren't they? Mirror image. So you've got earrings like Dee just suggested there. I mean, you've seen Swiss blue topaz.
Pendant drop. You can have a little pendant drop.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's beautiful.
You've seen Swiss blue topaz, Sheila, with us here at Jewellery Maker. Would you agree this is one of the finest strands?
It is, absolutely, without a doubt. And for the price, yeah, absolutely, without a doubt.
Well, the images that you're looking at, whether it's on the back of my hand or whether it's in, on Adam's recording, let's not forget that they're magnified. You know, we're magnifying. So if there were any flaws, if there were any imperfections,
you would see them, wouldn't you?
Yes, yes. And we're not seeing any of those imperfections at all. It's magnified by 40 times. So what you see with your naked eye, multiply that by times 40. So this is true quality, and I want it to be an absolute sellout because it is far too beautiful to be making its way back to the vault. If you don't, well, if there is any of them left, and I mean just one, I will be getting it come the end of the show. The actual positioning of the drill hole there, Sheila, does that make it easier? I'm assuming yes.
Yes, it does, because it's going straight up and through the because it's a pear drop, isn't it?
Yeah.
But sometimes they're drilled at the top and sometimes they're drilled straight through. So something like that that's drilled straight through and the gorgeous facets on them, it's great, because all you need to do is put your head pin through, or you could drop another gemstone or a pearl or from that, because of the way it's drilled. So it gives you a little bit more variety to what you can do.
Gosh, they'd be so elegant, wouldn't they? Super elegant. I mean, on Monday we had some really lovely shaped pearls as well, and I'm thinking this with any of those.
Yeah, absolutely. Just it's your oyster, really. You can maybe do a basic loop and a basic loop at the top, put jump ring on the top, and then you can drop some chain from the bottom, and then maybe add different lengths of chain, tiny little different lengths, and then pops gemstone pearls on again, whatever you want to pop on. Yeah, just beautiful, but drop earrings as well.
So incredible. Agnes, Leslie, Samantha, Abiola, Lorraine, Anne, Tracy, Linda, Annie, Irene, Warwickshire, Lisa, Essex, Karen, Sharon. You need to check out because we literally are approaching single figures now. Sandra, Wendy, Susan in Carmarthenshire, Tatiana, hello to you, Pam, Sue, Sean. I can't keep up with you all now. All around the world getting involved. What a deal of the day.
How gorgeous is that, Alfred?
Pardon?
So to give a bride, to give one of those to a bride for something blue on her wedding day, or a pair of earrings.
Oh, that would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Gorgeous.
Pearl necklace and just, you know,
a pendant. Yeah,
just one dropping down the back. So pretty. Oh, so beautiful. Well done, jewellery makers. Congratulations to every single one of you getting hold of that. Right then, who would love some sterling silver to go alongside their very fine quality Swiss blue topaz? Now, these are probably, arguably, the most luxurious of all of your earring findings. That's because of the engineering that really goes into them. If you think a shepherd hook, I'm not talking down a shepherd hook, it's a classic design one that I wear all the time. You know, it literally, as described, is that hook shape. Whereas these actually have almost a mechanism that closes on it. They're called lever backs and they literally open and close like a door. Now, I always use the same example, but if you were to buy a pair of very fine quality diamond earrings, they're not normally just sort of, I don't know, stud earrings. They're not normally just the push-on butterfly backs. They're normally the screw backs. Yeah? So this is the variety of your sort of your drop earrings. You kind of open and close it, and let me see if I can just show you. You open and close it just like so.
And it's very rare you ever lose one, Elle, as well.
No, exactly.
Rare.
It's that added security.
Because they clip to. I mean, sometimes if you've got your ordinary earring findings, you can sometimes catch them on your jumper, can't you? You know, when you're taking them off. But I mean, with those, once they're on, they're on.
Yeah. So it does happen, yeah, absolutely. Catches in your hair, whichever it is. It's if you're working with something of that quality, like the Swiss blue topaz. For me, I would have more peace of mind. It's that little bit of insurance in terms of actually enjoying it and wearing it. You're not going to be constantly checking that they're still in your ear. £11.95. That is for 5 pairs. 5 pairs. That is engineering. You know, you think each of these, every single finding that we buy, be it a lobster claw, be it a bolt ring, be it a jump ring, whichever it is, every single component is made out of sterling silver, and they are almost, you know, this very fine detail silversmith work to turn that into a moving part, effectively. How many do I have of these available? 200. I've got them in all 3 colours as well, jewellery makers, so you will, if you want to sort of stock up your stashes on your findings, on your lever backs in particular, which I know are like gold dust, then do so now. What's it working out at each? £2.39 per pair of lever back earrings. That's all. Linda, Essex, Verena, Sue, Denise, Jane, Annie, County Antrim, Shandy, Madeline, hello to you, Surrey. Just to spend one of your beautiful drops or any of the gemstones, the Dahal kyanite that we had earlier on, that would be amazing. Your chrysoberyl suspended from this would be absolutely beautiful. I mean, I could go on and on and on. I haven't got a huge quantity, especially when you consider that most people will probably be getting all 3 colours. So just so you can see, we have got all 3 colours. We've got the silver and also in the yellow, the rose gold plated sterling silver as well. Congratulations. Leave those final few there. Okay. Is that what you said? Gold. I had that song in my head then. You're indestructible. That one. It's ear grabbing music, isn't it? Proper ear grab music. Classic 80s. Here you go. Now, it's all down to preference, isn't it? Some people... Carol and I were discussing it on Monday. She was saying she's a rose gold wearer. She loves rose gold. That's her favourite precious metal colour. Emma, you wear silver, don't you? I'm a yellow gold. See, everybody's different. And it's about being able to sort of customise your jewellery to people's needs, because whilst many of us will actually quite happy to mix out those precious metals, not everybody is. And certainly I like to match jewellery. So if I'm wearing a silver ring, I want to wear silver earrings as well. Does that make sense? And vice versa with your gold.
Yeah.
Do you do that too?
I do. Oh, yeah.
It's one of, I don't know. It might be just a little bit. What's the word I'm looking for? I can't think.
I think it's just, it's like what you're wearing as well. Sometimes you tend to mix and match with what you're wearing, don't you? Whether it's, yeah. Well, I do anyway. I wear them all, but with whatever I'm wearing or whatever jewellery I'm wearing.
It's one of those, like I said, if you've got to, why can't, I always say this
I
word.
know the word you're trying, I know.
So if I want something to be matching, or I like everything to be in order all the time, there's a type, like a little bit OCD. There you go. A little bit OCD. But I like that. I like it to be
I think it's coordination, really, don't you think?
Yeah, absolutely.
You're coordinating.
Right. Anyway, I lost my way. In that conversation. My brain is still slowly starting to engage again.
Happens to us all. Me more often.
Okie dokie, right then. Without question, always has been in the 10 years we've been established, and probably always will be, and probably even outside of the Jewellery Maker walls, silver is the most popular colour of your findings. It is, isn't it? We deliberately buy more, and yet they always still sell out. Always. So your lever backs, if you're looking for that sort of, that step up, that slightly finer quality, finding for your earrings, then this is the one, really. It's like a screw back post, if you like. It's having that, it's putting the key in the door. It's that safety mechanism, I suppose. And we're at £9.95 only for 5 pairs again. I hope I've got quantity of these. 200 of them available, Jewellery Makers, but you have to dial through nice and quickly because these will also get multi-bought. I mean, I can't, obviously I've not been with you for some times, but I shouldn't imagine, and I'm going to make a guess, I shouldn't imagine these are readily on your screens. Have they been on your screens? Okay, so like a couple of weeks ago, and when they were on the screen, they sold out then. So whilst this is always going to be a repeat order, they're not consistently in stock. So yeah, Essex is multi-bought. Denise, well done. Lynn, Jean, hello to you, Sally, Essex, Bridget, Patricia, Stephanie, and Midlothian, sorry, Hazel, Leicestershire, Bernadette K. If you do things like, I don't know, if you do gifts, if you make jewellery for friends and family, certainly if you do your craft events, which I understand are going to be opening again soon. I understand outdoor craft events are going to be opening within the next few weeks, I believe. You can make the actual design, the earring itself, the drop, and just say, okay, well, what precious metal do you want to wear with that? Which one? And I mean, how professional is that, being able to offer those opportunities? And believe me, I saw the sheer chaos when one of those big franchises opened yesterday. They are going to support their local artists like your good selves. I certainly would. Nolene, well done to you. Kay, Patricia, Jenny, Jean, Jeanette, Ella, well done. New customers, check out those baskets. 200 might sound plentiful. It's not, is it, Sheila?
No, actually, do you know what came this morning?
What was in your parcel?
Earring findings, head pins, jump rings, all the things I need, that because working obviously from home, you use them all up, don't you? So I was quite desperate.
So they've come this morning. That bag of goodies is stocking up your stash and all your lovely sterling silver.
Exactly.
Did you have any lever backs in there?
Pardon?
Did you have any lever backs?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Oh, there you go.
I need everything because I really am really low on things.
Yeah. I bet. Have you been doing more jewellery making then, Sheila, because of lockdown?
Well, I've been making all the sort of findings that I've needed to add to the kits and things like that, and I've been making some for future workshops, and so yeah, I've been keeping very busy.
That's the way.
In between a bit of painting and gardening.
Oh, lovely, like that.
And looking after a dog.
Walking the dog.
No, I've had one of Sarah and Steve's dogs, Onyx, but he's gone back overnight because little Louis wanted him back home.
Oh, he's missing.
Well, for the night anyway. I think he's coming back later.
Missing the pooch. We are very busy on the phone lines, Jewellery Makers, just to tell you. So if you can shop with us via the app or the website, that would be absolutely fantastic. There's never a queue there. But alternatively, if you're thinking, no, I like to speak to somebody, then just stay where you are. Even though the graphics have been removed from your screens, you can still get hold of those. Our call centre will answer your call imminently. And they're fabulous, aren't they? Absolutely fabulous. Right, shall we do... Literally, these are like gold dust, aren't they? I'm desperate for these. How many have you got, Wayne? Oh, I might be able to get some. There's a quantity. I say that because normally they sell out, and I'm desperate. Like Sheila was just saying, I'm desperate for spacer beads. These are one of my essentials. Gold plated, 925 sterling silver. You get 40 within a pack. I mean, if you can imagine, I'm going to bring back...
Yeah, some of those. I'm all right for those now, but...
You're stocked up on those?
Stocked up now again.
Look at the difference, though, that they actually bring.
They do, absolutely, absolutely.
Just little separations, and same with, I'm going to bring back the kyanite that we had earlier on. Just creating that little amount of, I don't know, punctuation, I suppose. It's what... Okay, I'm multi-buying on these. That's an amazing deal. The 2mm as well, I think are some of my favourite because I like the petite size. Little delicate sizes. That if you did want to just do like a simple stretchy bracelet, you've got more than enough room in the actual drill hole in the centre there. But they also look beautiful in amongst your gemstones too. I have these in the rose gold and also in the gold plated. You get 40 within a pack. I mean, I'm fairly sure I've seen them at triple that price tag. Correct me if I'm wrong. I might be wrong. But I seem to recall them being definitely in double figures. Maria, Essex, Tatiana, Julia, hello to you, Denise, Olwyn, hello to you, Jonathan, Jenny, Agnes, Anne, Stephanie, Rachel, Warwickshire, Claire. It's busy, busy, busy this morning, Jewellery Makers. And again, just to show you how, the quality of our findings, we make sure as well, every single component is matching, because you'd be surprised how many different, if you source findings elsewhere, I've done it in the past, you buy one finding and then you buy a jump ring and they just don't match. They don't match, and you want it to have that consistency of glow, don't you? The consistency of that either plating or, in this case, actual precious metal. So we had 200, did you say? 200, but I think there is a queue. If you are in a queue, and even if you're in a queue for the previous auction, you're still there. You're still there, stay there. Our call centre will be with you. And when I talk about queues, I'm not talking about the ones like you get on utility sites and things like that. Or, yeah, or the one where that franchise, that fast food franchise, or yes, that Swedish home place. Hours. I mean, you've got to really, 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 really want a nugget, in my opinion, to actually sit and wait for that. Don't think so. We're talking minutes with us here at Jewellery Maker, so thank you. And you are getting answered, so stay where you are. And likewise, if I move from this, you can still get it. It's still currently available. I'll always keep you up to date on quantities. Okay. Hang on. There you go. That was that. I mean, you were almost impressed. 2mm in your rose gold. You might have the sterling silver 2mm spacer beads at home, in which case I'd get hold of these and do the sort of Cartier inspired trilogy design, the trilogy colours. That trilogy design. And what does it all stand for? Do we know what colours stand for? The rose, this is the easy one, symbolises love. The yellow symbolises friendship. And the white symbolises fidelity. Ah, I mean, how beautiful that you can. That's basically what the trio combination of your precious metals actually means with Cartier. Anyway, £4.95 only. Rose gold is always very popular. That really beautiful presence of copper within the precious metal itself just gives it this lovely pinkish glow. Really looks incredible alongside many of your gemstones. In fact, pretty much every single gemstone strand that I've brought you so far today, I think will look absolutely beautiful with that contrast. Gertrude, hello Verena, hello to you Gillian, hello to you Elaine, Maria, Georgina, Ruth, Denise, Stephanie, Sally, hello to you Essex, Angela. Again, loads of you with it in your baskets. We are really busy, so if you can shop with us via the app, that would be fabulous. I'm a complete technophobe. Listen, when Wayne said to me and Adam, they were like, do you fancy Skyping in? I went, who? Who's Skype? Honestly, I was like, I can FaceTime. I don't know how to do. Were you the same, Sheila?
Pardon? What did you? Sorry, sometimes I have to wait.
That's all right.
Sometimes the voices merge, so I can't hear what.
Were you the same when they originally said, do you want to Skype in?
Oh, no, I know Skyping. I've been Skyping for years. Sorry about that.
Get you? No, I didn't.
Some of the other stuff, I mean, Skyping's been going a long time, hasn't it? Yeah, but some of the other stuff these days, no, I don't.
Right.
I mean, Zoom? I've got no idea about Zoom.
Zoom? No, I know. That's the other thing. I had a meeting with Chloe at some point, and she's like, it was done by email, and then I was like, how am I actually going to see you? And she's like, I gave you the link. I said, oh, okay. And that was one of those Zoom things.
I think Skyping was popular many, many years ago, and then it wasn't so, and then it's come back again.
All right, Sheila.
Sorry.
I'm just... No,
Sorry,
I honestly, literally, the first time I Skyped, darling, was a few weeks ago. First time ever.
Sorry about that. Well,
no, don't you apologise. I'm the backward one. Right then. The chain. Should we do this lovely chain? No, I'm only teasing you, darling. Here we go. This is beautiful. I love a Belcher chain. Belcher, again, it's that classic. It's sometimes described as like a Rolo chain as well. There's circular links that literally nestle beautifully. It's often got, you know, a greater gram weight than many other chains out there. I just think it's really 2.5 grams you're getting in this necklace. I say necklace, it can be worn as a necklace, or it can be something that you suspend your lovely Swiss blue topaz from as well. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I'm going to show you the clasp as well. That way, there we go. So all complete, Italian made, beautiful sterling silver chain for less than £10. I bet this was within Sheila's order as well. I mean, we absolutely need our sterling silver chains. I bet if I was to go into my stash,
I think that I can't. I say it all the time, but I can't get over how the prices of our silver chains. I really can't, because we know how much they are in the shops. I just think it's amazing, and I think you have to grab them while they're still there. Don't you think?
Definitely, because it's not, again, we don't actually have them in abundance within our vaults. We'll always buy, so it's one of our essentials collections, I believe, but they do still tend to sell out quite quickly. And out of the chains that I've brought you certainly this morning, this is the first time we've actually seen a Belcher, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
First time that we have. Classic 18-inch as well. So yeah, think of all your amber events. Think of all of the lovely seed bead pendants and, I don't know, wirework creations that you actually create. Certainly with your deal of the day. A Belcher chain, just, it fits with all of those designs. It corresponds, and it's not trying to compete, but it marries with all of those lovely designs. Angela, Lynn, Jane, Christine, Dorset, Bernadette, well done. Iris, Beverly, you're all there. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Again, it's busy on the phone lines. Like I didn't even finish what I was saying when we started talking about technophobia. It took me a while to actually download the app, but once I did, I was like, why haven't I been doing this for longer? It's so easy, so easy. So download the app. What was that, Wayne? Oh, honestly, wait until you see this. I'm going to give you a little sneaky peek. How many do I have of each? They are star buys coming up individually. Have you ever seen anything so spectacular. I absolutely love these. When I actually saw, I'm kicking myself now, because last night I was like, do I bring in my Swiss Blue Topaz ring that I bought from Gems many years ago? Many years ago. Do I bring it in? I was like, no, because it'll be mostly stranded. And I didn't actually clock the fact that these were individual solitaires, so now I'm kicking myself that I didn't bring it in. Because my Swiss Blue Topaz is probably of similar size to this. It's in 9 carat, 14 carat gold. And I bought it years ago. Absolutely love it. I'd go as far as say it's probably one of my favourite pieces of jewellery that I own. You're looking at, and I will take it out of the bag in a second, but you're looking at a 15 carat solitaire. So with these you get between 15, a minimum of 15, up to 20, and you can get any shape. So is that, so you could, this one's bigger. Okay, so we're starting with the biggest. Oh. Okay, so what I'm going to do, Jewellery Makers, is bring you the 15 to 20 auction. So as you can see, the one that I have here in the studio, and it has a certificate attached, is a concave cut firstly, and I'm going to just pick this up. Don't drop it out. I hate these tweezers. Don't drop it out. It's the most, oh my goodness me, it's huge. The one you're seeing on your screens is absolutely dazzling. You've got that gorgeous pear cut, but right here I've got an oval. Look at that. It's almost drawn deep down into the coulis of the gemstone. Look, try and find an imperfection. See if you can find an imperfection within this gem, because I absolutely can't. So we are guaranteeing a minimum of 15 carats, up to 20 carats for this exceptional quality. Wow, I'm so tempted to join you on this opportunity. I'm so tempted. It is one of my absolute favourite gemstones. It always has been, and it's one that I always wear. And do you know, when you wear a Swiss Blue Topaz of this calibre, of this quality, it's not one of those shy and retiring gemstones. If you're looking for something that's delicate and demure, then maybe this isn't for you. But if you are looking for something that's going to get you noticed and it's going to, it's going to catch passers-by attention, then this is definitely that gemstone. The rarity of a topaz, the high-end price tag that is ordinary. Don't forget what on that chart I showed you earlier on, for a Swiss Blue Topaz, it's usual that it's $2,500, and they say in dollars because most of the gem market is actually traded in dollars, per carat. There it is. So can you see next to value number 4, retail price of fine quality Swiss Blue Topaz, I don't think you can deny this is fine quality, starts from $2,500 per carat. You're getting a guaranteed minimum of 15 carats. This is going to be the most amazing cocktail ring, the kind that you would actually imagine pictured sort of in Harrods or Boodles. Goodness me. Okay, so you know I said mine's about the same size. Mine's about the same size as the one you're about to see in a few seconds. It's nowhere near this size. This is huge. This is absolutely huge.
Once that's set in sterling silver or whatever you want to set it in, it would be worth thousands. I mean, it's just exquisite. It really is. It's phenomenal. I've seen it before once, and it's just surreal. Really is. You will be bowled over when you get that.
I mean, look at
the size of
even
it.
from that, even from this distance.
It's
Oh my
huge.
God. Literally, you can't even see. You can't even. It's literally the width of my finger.
Oh my goodness.
That is
Isn't
incredible.
that beautiful?
So all of our wonderful silver clay workers, our wire workers, our gallery wire would be, it'd just be amazing. But you know what? I'm not talented in any of those mediums. But what I can do is I can draw. So I would be inclined, if you're watching right now thinking I can't do that. Well, get hold of it, put pen to paper and draw your design, and then at some point in the future, think about actually having that piece of jewellery made for you. Imagine making your own bespoke piece of jewellery, one that nobody else on this planet actually owns. How amazing. And this is engagement ring worthy, because topaz is 8 on the Mohs scale, so you could wear this on a daily basis.
I mean, it's the size of the ring that Princess Kate wears, doesn't she? That was Princess Diana's. It's that size.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
It might even be bigger.
It really is. I mean, I know it's
Wow.
sapphire, but I mean, that's topaz, blue topaz is absolutely stunning. It's beautiful.
I love it. I think I might have to, I'm going to buy one of those. I'm buying one of those.
Oh.
Sold. Sold. I'm not the only person now that's thinking, and I tell you what, there's your little, really, if this was slightly out of your budget, then I'm hoping, I think this is probably going to be, there was 197 of these, I've got 36 left. So was this brought to air by Jake? It was a deal of the day, once upon a time. This is going to the most
So good.
unfathomable Swiss Blue Topaz price tag, purely because it was a previous deal of the day. Look at that. The deepest, most beautiful blues. Now, we're already under £100, so it's a slightly smaller carat weight, so you're guaranteed between 10 and 15 of this one. Let me just show you. There's the certificate of authenticity that shows on the back of your gemstone itself. Shows the treatment, shows the measurements, shows the cut, etc. But it's not necessarily the shape. You've got a pear shape on. We don't guarantee the shape, we guarantee the carat weight and the quality. You might get 14 carats, you might get 13, you might get 12, 11. You will definitely get 10 or above. 10 or above. And they will all be at this amazing, incredible price tag. I can't believe that we're offering you Swiss Blue Topaz at anywhere near double figures, to be truthful. Anywhere near double figures. I said earlier on, the finest quality is actually believed to come from Brazil. So you have a pure, colourless topaz that has then gone through the length of time, and obviously the larger the stone, the greater the time it takes. The length of time to actually transform it into this beautiful exotic blue. Elsewhere, it's just not going to happen. It's not going to be under £50. Sian, Susan, Tracy, Claire, Hampshire, Annette. How many did I have of these? The final 30, did you say? 36 of these available. I'll be honest, I'm not bothered whether I get the one previously or this one. Either or. They are both absolutely sensational. And one of those gemstones that you will get noticed, it will get noticed, and you will get comments from people that just, oh, I love that. I love your ring. Where's that from? Imagine if you can actually say, oh, it's a Swiss Blue Topaz and I designed it myself, or I made it myself. How amazing that you can actually say that. Check out those baskets though, because this is getting limited. There is no, you can't compare Swiss Blue Topaz to any other gemstone out there, can you? Do you agree with that, Sheila? For me, I know they say, and it says on that slide.
I think Jake put these together. It's just amazing, and it's a chance not to miss. Isn't it? It really is.
I need to push you to the website because we are super busy on the phone lines. Super, super busy. So if you can shop with us via the app or on the website, if you are on the phones, then stay with us. But yeah, there's no queues, absolutely no queues at all on the web or the app at all, itself. We're very, 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 very busy today. And are we surprised with all of the treats that our lovely Wayne has been spoiling us with? Wayne, I came back to...
Tell you what.
What did you say, sorry?
I said Wayne the Wonder, isn't he?
He is the one. He is the one.
He is. Every time I'm on with him, yeah, never ceases to amaze me.
I came back to work, Sheila, to start earning some money again, not to start spending it.
Pardon?
I came back to work to start earning money again, not to carry on spending it.
I know.
Amazing. Right then. Well done on those. You're going to love them. Oh, there's more? How have I not seen these? 5 to 10 carats. Do you know what though? It's hard to tell the difference. I think because it's got such a presence of colour, they all look big gemstones and topaz actually does look much bigger than diamonds. Anyway, I'm going to sit this behind. So you guaranteed between 5 and 10 carats. I only have 10 of these left. Just pick it up with the tweezers. So yeah, this one's 6.5 carats that I actually have here in the studio. Look at it from that distance. You can't not notice that almost Paraiba-esque blue. Oh, I love the faceting on this one. Beautiful amounts of brilliance. Any imperfections would literally interfere with that light performance, but there isn't any. There's no interference at all. It just glimmers from facet to facet. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? You know, you might not like the really, really, really big statement carat weights. This is still a big carat weight, don't get me wrong. You might get 9.5, you might get 10. We're at $39.95. Goodness me. I missed this show whenever the Swiss Blue Topaz was first brought to air here at Jewellery Maker. These are our gem collector pieces.
They really are.
Oh, and collector, emphasis on that word, collector. Beautiful faceting on this one. It's like a concave cut, so it draws your eye down towards the actual coulis itself. I only have 10, so you have to be really quick checking these out. Annette, Claire, multi-buyers there. Roz, Margaret, Susan, another Claire in Cumbria. I've also got I've got 10, that's it. Once those 10 are gone, they are completely gone. Gosh, that's incredible. 6 left. 6 left. North Yorkshire's joining in. Roz, Cheshire. Some people are actually going to miss out on this. Look at that hypnotic blue. There
isn't it? It's just mesmerising.
And I know, like I started saying earlier on, that, you know, people, you know, compare gemstones to other gemstones. I did earlier on with the kyanite and your cashmere sapphires. There is no comparison of a Swiss Blue Topaz. This is the only gemstone that has that energetic, true celeste blue.
And I think it just shows you as well what Jake can get now. I mean, I don't remember, and I'm sure don't, ever having those on ever before. They were on one of the shows I was on, and I was just bowled over by them. And so, yeah, I think it's great that we've got them again.
It's amazing, and I agree with you. I don't ever remember only until recently that, you know,
yes, exactly,
of actually having these within the Jewellery Maker vault. You're gonna love them. I tell you what, it's just beautiful.
They are just, well, I mean, speechless.
I'm holding it up to the natural light now, or to the light, and believe me, even from this distance, I cannot see a single flaw. Wayne has just been saying the same. They really are absolutely amazing quality. Some of the best that you've seen. Wow. Yeah. Do you know? It's probably. I love my Swiss Blue Topaz. I love it, and I wear it all the time. Certainly on occasions, you know, when you're going out somewhere, not necessarily around the house, but I love it, and it's one of those that you're just constantly looking at, just because that beautiful, beautiful. I think that's sold out, isn't it? Or close to. 2 left. 2 left. Ooh. Was it break time? Okay, right. Jewellery Maker still to come. We have got more amazing kits. memory wire kits with the lovely Sheila. When was the last time you saw memory wire?
And I've made a pendant out of the ring memory wire.
Oh, love, I can't wait to see. And of course the demonstrations with Sheila. More incredible deals. Don't go anywhere, Jewellery Makers. We'll be back after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Maker, it's Jake Thompson, your gemstone investor here, and I'm really excited for our show together this Thursday. Because sunstone can come in many different grades and many different colours. But we're going to be launching together in our wonderful community the finest quality I've ever seen. It's often known in the trade as serenite, but for you we're going to be doing a very special deal. We're going to be bringing on this launch of serenite the finest pieces we've ever done before at deals that literally will blow the gem trade itself away. I hope you can join us this Thursday from 10 a.m.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
By searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Where is this morning gone? It's literally flown by us. It does fly when you're having fun. Ah, how I've missed these gorgeous faces. They are, I don't know, what's Wayne got there? Looks like he's holding a paintbrush in his hand. Oh, it's pineapple. Don't know. Anyway, who wants another amazing star buy? Who wants an absolute stash essential? Who wants storage in the process? Here we go. Now these are relatively new, I understand. So what we've actually brought you is a little collection. It's like a little mini kit, I suppose. That is contained beautifully in one of our top quality storage clip cases here. So you get two beautiful gemstones in all of those different sizes. So can you see 4mm, 6mm, 8mm and also 10mm on your full strands in the two different gemstones. I'm going to open it up for you. So think of the potential plus the storage case of what you can achieve. Well, firstly from these two strands on their own. They're lovely, aren't they? I adore cat howlite as well. It's just got this innocence to it. There's your 6mm size. You have 8mm and you also have your 10mm as well. Wow, all natural, beautiful gemstones. So the rhodonite is those lovely, as you can see, rhodonite rose connection. That's the difference in the colours that you're offering here. They're natural, and as is your howlite here. So in total, you're getting 6 strands. 6 strands with those different variations. They're absolute stash essentials, and of course the actual container comes along with it too. Who wants an absolutely amazing, epic star buy price for your 12 o'clock hour? Something that you can use alongside your kit, alongside your memory wire. Because you do tend to use lots of gemstones with memory wire, which I'm sure Sheila will tell you in a few moments. Who would love this? Under, actually, let's just That's just made me think. I bought some storage containers and I paid more than what we're going to take this to. For storage containers the other day, because I've been doing a lot of sorting, a lot of tidying, free time on my hands. But that's excluding the actual gemstones that you're getting here. The total carat weights you've got hundreds of carats of howlite, 856 in total, that's howlite, and also your natural rhodonite here, that beautiful fusion of mocha colours alongside your rose. Here is your star by price tag, jewellery makers. You could make stretchies galore, couldn't you? You could make your macrame, you could use your memory wire that we're bringing you. We haven't seen memory wire in a long time. We're bringing you in a few moments. $19.95, plus you also get this click storage container, which, by the way, see each of these compartments, they're movable. So if you look just there, they just lift out and you can move them and slot them into different compartments if you wanted to. So very, very, very versatile. I reckon you'd be paying best part of £10 for that storage container on its own, especially with the quality.
I'm still using my original ones.
Oh,
really?
yes.
Seriously, I've still got the same ones.
So
I mean, I've added more, but I'm still using some of the original ones I had in the early days.
Yeah, because they last, don't they?
They're just brilliant. They don't break. They're adjustable, as you said. That they are brilliant. They're a must, and you must have lots of them because it's so easy to just think, right, I'll just go to the gold box or I'll just go to the silver box, or that's what I do as well with them. I use them for some of my findings too.
And if you don't have the right storage, Sheila, listen, I had it.
It's chaos, isn't it?
Oh, do you know what? I'm going to tell you a little story. So I was like, right, try and be productive. So we have actually. We've done loads of stuff around the house and whatnot in our house. And I was like, I'm going to try and get the nursery painted and finished. It's not finished. But anyway, I'm painting. And I said to my husband, I was like, can you move the wardrobe, please, for me? So he's moving the wardrobe, he's shuttling it out just into the middle of the room. First movement, he gets showered with beads. Because I've obviously put something up on top and not put them in the right storage container. And literally, it's like raining gemstones. He's like, ah! Yeah. So really, storage is an absolute thing. And it's a good habit to get into as well, isn't it?
I'm constantly sorting my cupboard out constantly because it's amazing how much you just do collect, and so really to have all the storage space is brilliant. Yeah, it really is.
Ones that last and don't distort. Plus, let's not forget about the gemstones. I mean, I love rhodonite.
No, of course, no.
Yeah, rhodonite. You get these. Look at that colour. I mean, it's almost rhodochrosite-like. It's got definite similarities, I think, to rhodochrosite. I'm really drawn to them. Put the storage down for a second.
That rhodonite is a real gorgeous strand, isn't it? I'm looking at it at my mobile because I can't see it from where I am now, but it's absolutely beautiful.
And all completely and utterly natural. It's got a definite, beautiful rose-like colour, and the contrast with those, well, look, fern-like, almost like dendritic opal inclusions within the gemstone itself. So hang on, how many strands? 6 strands. So even if we were just talking about the gemstones on their own, the rhodonite on its own, that's an amazing deal, right? So hang on, 6 divided by 19.95.
It is.
That's £3.32 per strand, and then you get, or £2.85 if you incorporate the storage as well. For what will be, I mean, you can make 2 bracelets at least, full gemstone bracelets out of 1 strand. So that's effectively 12 pieces of jewellery, full gemstone pieces of jewellery, plus your storage. That's just over £1, between £1 and £2 to make 1 piece in a genuine gemstone. June, hello to you, Nita, Pauline, Michelle, Cara, Jennifer, Sarah. Hello to you, Rita, Tracy, Wendy, Claire and Helen. Check out those baskets. These will work amazing with the kit that you've got coming up as well. Alongside, with our lovely Sheila, you've got some wonderful memory wire. I mean, I'm genuinely asking this question. When was the last time you saw a memory wire? I've not been here for 2.5 months, but I've not seen it. I've been watching.
No, we haven't had any L for a long time.
I've definitely been keeping an eye on you all. That sounds strange, doesn't it? But no, I have. Here we go. Right, we've only got how many? 51 of these. So what we're going to do is put a clock onto your screen. That's the countdown to when we bring the graphics. That's when it will become available for you all, jewellery makers. So there are 60 seconds start now. I love this I love the choice of colours in this kit.
It really is gorgeous. Yeah, I love it. I really do.
So you've got shell pearl, you've got amazonite, and you've also got some really beautiful lavender amethyst there as well. That's amazing, isn't it? Love that combination. So it's going where? Wow, you've got a big deal coming your way. Not forgetting, of course, your memory wire, trusty memory wire. Now, Sheila was showing you. You said you made a pendant out of the ring memory wire.
Yes, I have. Yeah. Hang on.
Fab. So you cut these off. Do not use your usual jewellery making cutters. Use memory wire cutters.
That's right. Yes, absolutely. So that is pendant there.
Wow. Just move back a bit. Back a bit. There you go. Wow, so it's like a 3D pendant. That's amazing. And that's using obviously the rings itself.
Yeah, that's using, and then I might as well show the jewellery now. Do you think?
We could, yeah, absolutely. The graphics are live though, jewellery makers. So this, I'm trying to see. So is that a memory wire necklace?
That's memory wire around the top, yeah.
So you've got that.
This is like a bunch of grape drops from it.
That's beautiful. So including actually your
No,
amazonite.
hang on, I'm trying to get it on my. Oh, I'm a second behind on there.
There you go. There you go, that's perfect. So lovely little clusters using your memory wire, because it's effectively a structural threading material, isn't it?
It is, and then this is the bracelet.
Perfect. I mean, it's
so you could make those individual if you want. That is all one. So yeah.
Very, very decadent, because they basically become sort of expandable, don't they? So you might have, you might know somebody maybe that's got arthritis and maybe struggles with certain types of clasp and findings and things like that. Memory wire is great because you don't have to worry about measurements or sizes. They literally just wrap around. So here, obviously this one here in the studio hasn't got any gemstones on, but you cut the circulation that you want, be it 360, be it wrap around again and again and again, like Sheila just showed you. You feed on your gemstones if you wish, and you do just a little loop at either end of your memory wire. Sheila's got some more pieces to actually show you here as well. Oh, that's beautiful.
That's two sections of memory wire, that is. So I've just cut a section and then just sort of measured it as I was going along, really, and then I've just, with the pearls at the top, I've done a basic loop at the top and the bottom, and then I've joined the other wire through the bottom section where I've done, so hang on, let me point to, so if you can see those there, that's where I've done a separate link at the top and the bottom.
We can't see where you're pointing. Where are you pointing?
Hang on, where are we? You see the top row of pearls?
Yes.
So that's done with a basic loop at the top and a basic loop at the bottom, so that the second lot of memory wire, which has got the amethyst on, that then goes through those pearls with the loop at the bottom, and then these pearls at the bottom are separate and joined on to the other loop of the top pearl at the top.
I love that. So just literally looping, that's all you're doing, literally looping into each other.
Yeah. So as I say, that the second piece of memory wire is attached through the pearls, the hole at the bottom of the pearls.
Love that. Right, jewellery makers, can't remember the last time that we actually brought you memory wire. Plus you're getting all of these beautiful gemstone strands. We'll be joining Sheila some more for your demonstrations, but this is very limited, under £20.
And 2 pairs of earrings.
And 2 amazing pairs of earrings, which we'll show you in just a second. Now, let me just go through everything that you're getting. So your shell pearl, you get your peacock shell pearl in the size is, what's the size? 8mm, thank you. Your amazonite that you're getting here is a carat weight of 265, and that's an 84 centimetre strand. You've also got your lavender amethyst, 125 carats. You've got is that a double findings pack? It certainly looks like one to me. 2 toggle clasps, 21 pieces, 2 pairs of your shepherd hooks, gold-plated base metal. You get your spacer beads that you can just see there, 3mm spacer beads. These are actually sterling silver though, by the way. Can I say something? I would personally save those for something like maybe your Swiss Blue Topaz or your Dahal Kyanite, and work with these components here. You've got your featherweight head pins, you get your crimps, you get your jump rings, you get you get your 3 different sizes of your memory wire, and also the length of your chain. So if we just looked at the memory wire potential, that's 14 pieces of jewellery potentially. I can't remember how many rotations you get on your rings, and I think that's 10 or 9 or something like that. So I think they're 14, I think this is 9. £18.95. Half the stock has gone already, Jewellery Makers. If you have any questions for our lovely Sheila, then do make sure you text in. This is called Memories. Ah, is that because we're taking a hop and a skip down memory lane with our memory wire? And it's called memory wire. I've just got it there. Sorry. I just clicked. You know when you say something, you're like, oh, you sound so daft. So daft. Just have a little look at those earrings that you were just describing then. You just
hang on. There we go. So those are the 2
lots
pairs
of jewellery
of
potential.
Whoops.
Just left. Can we shimmy you left a bit, Sheila? There you go. That's it. Perfect. Back. They're
Shimmy
beautiful.
to the left and shimmy to the right.
Amazing. So you know the ones I can see, the Amazonite curves. Those ones you got in your hand right now.
Yeah, those are the Amazonite ones with the pearl on the bottom, and then those are the little beads that come with the.
Ah, yes. I can see, and then you've got a pearl at the bottom there.
Yeah.
It's looking like it could be a sellout. Is that right? Because it's probably the first time that you've all seen memory wire in a very, very, very long time. So you do get your sterling silver spacers as well. So there they are. Those are the 3mm spacers, I beg your pardon. 3mm spacers, you get that alongside everything else. All of that big carat weight, your memory wire and all your findings too.
It is great memory wire, and the demo I'm doing is the pendant.
Oh, well, I can't wait to see it. So again, any questions, then do feel free to message in. And we go into that now? We do it at the end of the show. Okay, no problem. So, now this. I thought we had a greater quantity, in all honesty, but apparently not. I'm about to bring you a really beautiful, beautiful strand of sapphire. The richness of colour is just unbelievable. I did say that we were going to be spoiling you with. Hang on. So I've got 2 different strands here. Which one? Okay. Yeah. I did say we were going to be spoiling you with some very fine quality gemstone. This is definitely categorised within that. You're looking at beautiful Madagascan natural blue sapphire. Oh, it has some of the most beautiful regal colours. We're at $39.95. Pardon? We're crashing that price tag already. Under £20. This is not sapphire that's, you know sometimes you see sapphire which is maybe quite opaque and doesn't have the luster, doesn't have the internal brilliance or presence. Well, I'll just say this to you for a second. So blue remains the most valuable of colour, and that's because it is one of the rarest types, but it's also one of the most popular varieties. But the #1 valuing factor of all your coloured gemstones, but absolutely with your sapphire, is its richness of colour. Preferred sapphire will have a strong vivacity and brightness. How many do I have? 28 of these available. They're already getting snapped up. Jewellery Maker's at $9.95. I mean, no. I'm not even going to say that way. It should be around, I'm going to say a strand like this, even at JM prices, should be around at least £50, £60.
Yeah, I would agree with you. Oh.
He says, my bad. Well, 27 of you are going to get a massive deal here, and it's natural. 95% of the world's sapphire is treated. There's not even a hint, not even a soupçon of heat treatment into this sapphire. It's all Mother Nature's beautiful doing. And I said, I was I don't know, almost comparing your Dahal sapphire, kyanite earlier on to a cashmere sapphire. It's this deep blue that we aspire to. How quickly is it going to be before it's a sellout? Gone. There we go. That's how quick. Amazing. Amazing. Where? Oh, these are sweet. Rainbow fluorite. It is a gemstone that makes you smile, and I think particularly in this lovely shape. Your good old puffy hearts. $220 carats of natural fluorite. As the name suggests, it does actually fluoresce under UV light. It's known as the most colourful mineral because it comes in pinks, greens, purples, colour change, of course. No, this is okay. It's going under £10. I wasn't expecting that at all. How many do I have then? Okay, there's a bigger quantity of these. I think just one on a nice little slided cord bracelet. I don't, you know, something really, really, really simple. Because fluorite has got, don't you think you look at this gemstone, as the name suggests, fluorite, fluoresce, but I also think flow. It almost has that kind of water-like appearance when you're looking within the gemstones. Different gems look completely differently in terms of, you know, they're almost like their texture, I suppose. Under £10 for a gemstone which is usually quite cloudy, quite opaque, I suppose. You have got some really beautiful clarity, and of course you want the combinations of all of those colours. A 19cm strand, I'm going to give him a count actually. Let's give him a count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 14. And you've got solid colours, like this beautiful green. And then you've got ones which have got like that little river of colour running through.
They'd go with the kit, wouldn't they, Elle?
Oh, they would. I like that alongside your memory wire.
The kit, yeah, they would, really would.
They're amazing, and they literally do glow. They fluoresce. Look at that lovely clarity of your fluorite. So a full strand, 220 carats of beautiful fluorite, rainbow colours. So yeah, you're not looking at, if this was green fluorite, it would be solid green. If it was blue fluorite or purple fluorite, you're getting a kaleidoscope of colours within one. They are really, really pretty, and it's a gemstone which firstly you can actually find on our own shores here. But it comes from different locations around the world as well. But we've always got this fondness to it. Many of our guest designers actually favour this gemstone. Hello, Patricia, sorry. Hello to you, Zelan. Hello to you, Michelle, Annette. Hello to you, Wilma, Janice, Wendy, London, Christine, Maureen. Hello to you, Jen. I had just under, what was it, 70-something. But again, lots of you are there. It is busy today on the phone lines. Right, should we do some last in stock? Fast and Furious. Okay. Wayne says, should we go fast and furious? All right then. Okay. Fast and furious, he says. I can do that. Here you go. I'm going to hold this up to the neckline. 6 grams of sterling silver. Look at that. You've got this really, almost like a Minnie Mouse bow.
Oh, that's so sweet. Isn't that lovely?
With the extender chain, 6 grams of precious metal.
That's
£12.95. Final 11 of these, so they're last in stock opportunities, jewellery makers. So we're going to work together. The faster we work together, the faster these sell out, the more I can bring you before the top of the hour. And of course, you do get the demonstration as well. Solid 925 sterling silver, and you're getting that really beautiful. It's like a 2-dimensional bow. Can you see if I turn that way? It's like a 2-dimensional bow, and of course, there's a little loop in the centre for you to suspend something like your Swiss blue topaz. Oh, yes.
How many have we got of those?
10.
Oh, right. That's good, but I was thinking of my granddaughters then. But
oh, yes, that you can imagine for the
Jenny, Jessie and Lily would love those.
They're pretty, aren't they? I think it's sold out.
They are really pretty.
Really sweet. Oh, this is lovely. Never seen this before. 14 of these left. Now I'm going to have to show you all the way around to explain its function. So it's a big expanse of your precious metals, a large amount of your sterling silver, and then you have this wonderful dusting of cubic zirconia across the surface of them. Look at that. So if I turn it this way, you can see you have got I don't want to say drill holes, but apertures, if you like, waiting for you to kind of sew onto, bead onto, wire onto. $14.95 for, that looks a lot more than 1.8 grams of precious metal. I mean, I think that could just literally be the pendant itself, couldn't it? Is anybody going to question that that's not SI graded diamonds?
No.
They certainly don't look like they're anything but that.
I love the fact that you can do so many different things with it, because you've got all those holes at the bottom and at the side.
All the way round.
Really go.
All the way round. 925 sterling silver, you've got the hallmark just there. Yeah, exactly. So all these anchor points. So you could incorporate this into seed beading.
Yes, love it.
How about a multi-row pearl necklace?
Yes, yes.
I've only got 4 of them left, though. This has proven to be popular as well.
Lovely. That's exquisite. I really love that. How special. Oh, that is. I would make that into a big statement piece and have that in the middle.
Yeah, beautiful. Oh, these are lovely. I've not seen these before. Oh, see, that's one of the perks of being away, is that when you come back,
Isn't
you're like,
it exciting now
it's like Christmas.
when you haven't been on for a while and you've got all these gorgeous things?
Yeah, it's like Christmas all over again. These are beautiful. They're a finished pair of earrings, but of course you can add on to those. Oh, you've got like a love knot. I think that's what this is called. A love knot of sterling silver. Can you see how they're woven, intertwined? And of course then the cubic zirconia dustings as well. So if I do it that way, you can see it's a finished pair of earrings, but you could very easily anchor onto these and suspend from these. $16.95 to below cost, so we can't even buy them at that price tag. Oh dear. Plus they're rhodium plated. Rhodium is 6 times the price of gold.
How many have we got of those?
She's shopping. 4. We've got 4, Sheila. You might.
I rest my case.
Yeah. Do you want me to try and hold these up to the ear?
Oh, well done, everybody.
They are beautiful.
They are gorgeous.
I'll try my best. My nose tends to get in the way. Here. There you go. They've gone. Well done. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Mahoota. There you go. Does anybody else call their nose a hooter? No, just me? Okay. Here we are. How many? 26 of these available. So on trend. I mean, this is not just ladies' jewellery, this is gents' jewellery as well. I'll turn it that way so you can actually see as well where you anchor onto. So you can almost be like a, again, you could use it on your memory wire. You could use it on things like leather. You could use it on your satin cords and your macrame. We have last in stock opportunities. Normally £15.95. Again, look at the gram weight, 3.6 grams. Of precious metals. Are you ready, Wayne says, because he's going to do something truly spectacular. Look at Thomas Sabo. Look at all of those big designers that, you know, that are really using sort of the skull as a shape. And it's not morbid. It's actually a celebration of your life. Apparently, it's a reminder to live each day to the fullest. $6.95. How many did I have, Wayne? Sorry. 26, so you need to be quite speedy if you're with us shopping today and you want to bag all these last in stock bargains. If you can, I'll say it again, shop with us via the app or the web. We are very, very, very busy today. Heath in West Midlands, no queue at all, was there? Literally checked out 3 in seconds. London, well done to you. Janice in London, well done. I've got Rachel, Deborah, Amanda, Shirley, congratulations. Do check out those baskets. He's lovely, and again, he's got that sort of 3-dimensional design. I'm going to show you on the reverse. Sorry to hold you upside down for 1 second, but there you go. All the detail, all that beautiful detail. Thomas Sabo, their skull pieces, gents pieces, tend to be sort of 3 figures upwards. You know, quite an investment to say the least. These have been $15.95 on your screens before, Jewellery Makers. Today, because there's only a handful of them left within our vault, we're bringing to the, well, that's again beyond cost. Well done. Hold on, hold on. What number was that, sorry? What number was that? There you go. Essentials. Yeah, I need more of these. I don't know what happens to butterfly backs. It's like socks, isn't it? Where do they all go? Luscious Lucy's here.
Hello.
Hello, gorgeous one.
Oh my goodness, you look amazing.
I'm back.
You're back.
I'm back, I'm back. Luscious Lucy.
Back where you belong. Yeah.
Oh, I love it. She's singing. She's singing. Essentials now. Yeah, I don't know where they go. It's like your socks. Where do they go as well? In the land of unknown, So here we go. You're getting in total 50 pairs, so that's 100 butterfly backs. Again, it's one of those that even if you're thinking, okay, I don't make jewellery, but I bet you everybody will have a need to buy these because they'll have a pair of butterfly backs that they recycle across their jewellery collection. Emma, am I right? Do you do it? Do you recycle your butterfly backs? You've got one pair. Yeah, same. Yeah, we need
Never got enough.
You don't. And then, imagine if you lose that one pair, that's no earrings for the foreseeable. $4.95 for 100 butterfly backs. 100 of them. And I personally think the rose gold, it'll work with the silver and the yellow gold as well. 95 sterling silver, so you know you're not going to have that irritation. 4.6, hang on. Did you not look at the gram weight? And if you went to a jeweller's and said, I need to buy small butterfly backs, they're going to charge you more than what's on your screen for one pair, aren't they? Just for the one pair. Essentials. Essentials. Yeah. 50, oh, I beg your pardon, that's 25 pairs, 50 pieces. Sorry, that's my misreading. Hello Essex, hello to you London, hello to you Janice Jane, hello to you Middlesex, Mary and Wendy. Massively over-allocated already. There you go. Okie dokie. Oh, I like this. This has been catching my eye, actually, this next piece. Last in stock. How many do I have? Okay, literally 41 of these available within the vault. This is. I'm glad you're seeing me do this, actually, because it shows the care that we put into all of our designs. We're taking this to cost. It's a 925, and it's the yin and yang symbol. That's very cool. Very, very cool. I'm going to flip it over just for a second and you can see the amount of sterling silver. Excuse my fingerprints, there we go. $6.95, so this is below cost. We cannot buy it at that price tag. Imagine that macrame, I don't know, like a macrame carrier necklace or bracelet with that same contrast, with that beautiful monochrome. How cool that would actually be. There's only a handful of these. I said 41 at the beginning of the auction and the first person's just bought 3. You're not alone, by the way. Tyne-and-Wear, congratulations to you. Mary, Claire, Berkshire, hello to you. Tegwin, hello to you. Wendy. You can nestle in your gemstones if you wanted to. You could turn these into things like bag charms. You could turn them into bookmarks. Bookmarks, something like that. Lots of things. Hello to you, Maria. Lovely to see you, Eleanor. Enjoying the show. Just missed out on the sterling silver earrings. Gutted I am. Oh, bless your heart. That's Maria from Barry. Lovely Barry. I love Barry. I can't remember the last time I went down to Barry. I need to take Little Un down to Barry Island. Yes. Hi to you, Bernadette. Welcome back, Eleanor. We've missed you. Oh, bless you. I've missed you too. Glad you're well and great to have you back on our screens. Thank you. It's so lovely to be back. It really is. Hi, Sue. Oh, thank you, Mum to be. Yeah, this chair is groaning right now. Get off. Not been used to it. Get her off. Hiya to you, Charlie. It's lovely to have you back on our screens. It's wonderful to be back with you. It really, really is. I did feel completely disconnected, and I'm not. I genuinely. There's a couple of days when I was like, just wanted to be back with you all. But there we are. I'm back now. You get rid of me. You're gonna have to wait now for a few more months until you get rid of me again. A few more months. Okay. Number what? Sorry. Oh, the stretching cat. Look at him. They've got such elegance, don't they, cats? Stretching. Oh, look, and again, look at the thickness, the amount of the sterling silver that's invested into him. It's the stretching cat, yeah. You know how they do. Stretching out. 20 by 24 millimetres. I've only got 32 and they're already flying out. So, yeah, I think we're a nation of animal lovers, generally speaking, here in the UK. I was thinking the other day, I was like, I wonder what the animals are thinking of this whole lockdown experience. I wonder what they're thinking. I mean, sometimes I think my dog, well, most of the time I think my doggies are loving it, but I bet you on occasion, so they want Brutus is going, we just go to work. oh. I play, like you can go to work now. I bet it is. I reckon they're getting lots of extra fusses. Over-allocated on that one. It's going to be the last time I think this is on your screens, jewellery makers. Your beautiful moggies. Beautiful moggies. Someone's actually asked for this next one. Oh, I love them. I love these. Brenda was asking for these. Oh, well, Brenda, you've got good taste, my darling, because I remember Caroline buying these, really, and I think I launched them, actually. There's only 24 of them left. These are inspired by designers like Misoma. They're into these Roberto coin. They don't just give you precious metal, they bring you textures. I mean, that looks like rippling water, doesn't it? If I turn it that way, can you see? They are beautiful, and I bought these the first time they were launched as well. I love them. Can you hold it in the best way? There's a little loop disguised on the reverse. Again, I've got to say with your deal of the day, imagine just one of those, one of those suspended from those gorgeous earrings. They would look amazing, wouldn't they? And also your kyanite that you had, your sapphire that you've seen. I have how many? 24 of these available. Once they're gone, they're gone. I bought them the first time round. I think they were launched the early stages of this year, was it? I think so. They look really nice. They look really lovely, actually, in the... was it November? Gosh, I don't. This last 6 months has just almost seemed to morph into one. Aren't they pretty? Gorgeous. Love those. Love them. Okay. 30. Last of stock. They're all last of stock. I've got 12 of these remaining. We're going to take it to a cost price for you. I love it. A lot of sentiment, I think, straight away when I look at this necklace. It is adjustable, and you've got the double disc, so I kind of see, I don't know, maybe friendship or mother and daughter or partners, husband and wife, whichever it might be. You could kind of, I don't know, you could stamp, engrave maybe your zodiac signs, your initials, anniversary date, any of those things. You might have children. So you could put birth dates on there. £8.95. This is below cost, everybody. For 3.7 grams, it is, again, let me show you there, a complete and finished piece of jewellery, and we only had a few of them left. Moving on. Oh, I'm glad you said that. Does anyone, if you come from Wales, this will mean something to you as well, because have you ever heard of love spoons? In Wales, it's quite historic. You used to carve love spoons, or a specialist woodmaker used to carve them, and they'd gift. It was very much a gift, a regular gift that you would give to sort of your friends and family. And if you kept it in your home, it was believed to continue. You'll always have love in your home. So this was a symbol you actually saw quite a lot. So it's quite Celtic, I think. Yeah, but it's actually it's the eternal love pendant. So you can see that eternity symbol wrapping itself around like a ribbon of the heart itself. So yeah, do you see the Celtic connection? Yeah, a bit clog eye as well. You can see a little bit of clog eye gold connections within there. Again, I have to say, we can't buy that for that, can we? No, this is literally a clearance opportunity, Jewellery Makers, last in stock. Once they're gone, they're gone. I can't guarantee that we're going to be bringing exactly the same pieces because we do like to keep them quite exclusive. This is popular, very popular. So hello to you, Lynn, Christine, Janet. Hello to you, Sue, Shirley. Hello to you. Oh gosh, this might well be a sellout. People are multi-buying. It's lovely. I think, and you can see the investment of your precious metal. Again, all it takes is a jump ring, and suspend that from a chain or a braid of your choice. £4.95 only for these. How many did you say? Sorry, I know I keep asking you this. Yeah, 34. 2 left. Okay, well done. Well done, well done, well done. Ah, the lovebirds. Ah. They love each other. We used to keep lovebirds when my mum and dad bought lovebirds. Did you have them as well? They're very naughty. Very, very naughty birds. Always at the most inappropriate time as well. It's true, Sheila. It's true, honestly. They're very beautiful, but they're very inappropriate. Rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. Look at that. So I love that. And again, it's one of those you can wear both ways because you've got the detail on both sides of this pendant. Gorgeous intertwined sterling silver. Below cost and by an absolute street, the lowest ever price tag. So, I mean, that, I just think anniversary, I don't know, wedding day, or I know it's a distant way away, but maybe Valentine's Day, or just as a little token gift to say that special message to your loved one or a member of your family. It's never been at that price tag, nor should it ever be at that price tag. Yeah, when the female lovebird, I can remember, I would have been still in school. So when she used to have eggs, and we had this little house on the back, and she'd sit in the hold guarding it so he couldn't get to the eggs. And he used to literally sit there and pluck the feathers out of her tail. It's the same on both sides. It's a true story. Yeah, naughty lovebirds. Here we go, look at those. There you go, I flipped it round for you. Pardon? Well done, Brenda, getting your earrings. Congratulations, here, I'll show you. I'll turn it round literally on your screen. Could we use that pendant, the Eternal Love pendant as earrings? There we go. Yeah, I think so. I think so, definitely. I think it would be lovely. Beautiful. As I think any of these really could be earrings. I think they could be lovely as earrings too. Moving on. Ah! Sticking with the lovebirds. Oh, I think it's really sweet. It makes me smile. They are gorgeous, aren't they? So imagine seed beading, maybe something like, some of you are very clever and you can seed bead messages and dates and things like that. So imagine actually seed beading a bookmark or something like that for a couple that are getting married. Or this could be, it doesn't have to be a couple, it could also be like, I don't know, a parent and child. £4.95, below cost. We cannot buy it at the price that's on your screens. And like the rose gold one, if I do it again for you, it is the same on both sides. So you have the actual detail. And actually, it's a good thing that I'm turning it around because you also see the sheer amount of your precious metal that's invested into this. Last in stock opportunity. It's effectively a clearance, sort of half hour remaining of the show. Somerset, Sue, Janet, well done. All multi-buying. Wendy, Shirley, hello to you new customers. Hello to you Cambridgeshire. I had how many? 55, so slightly more than we actually had in the rose gold, but 30 have gone already. If you
pop on a jump ring, Alan, you buy 2 and you've got a pair of earrings, haven't you? Gorgeous for a bride.
Love it. Oh, beautiful for a bride. Wedding favours at that kind of price
Yes,
tag?
wedding favours, yes.
That would be
well
nice.
done, Wayne.
Amazing. Amazing. Amanda, Claire, Channel Hours, hello
He's
to you,
learning.
Terry. That was Adam's idea. That was Adam. Because he's Mr. Romantic.
That was it, Adam.
3 grams of your precious metal, well done. Check out those baskets. Down to the final few. Okay. Oh, seriously? Did you ever imagine that one day you could possibly set your own pieces of jewellery, as in take the mount, like a jeweller would do, and actually set your own gemstone within? That's entirely possible these days with us here at Jewellery Maker. So I'm just going to show you, oh gosh, the most beautiful round brilliant cut. Look at that. Most amazing round brilliant cut aquamarine. Turn it round, look at that. Flawless clarity. It's a natural Brazilian aquamarine, and literally what it's going to do is nestle within this mount, which is designed to fit that aquamarine. So you've got a 0.9 carat solitaire, a 7mm round brilliant cut aquamarine. It's a precious metal, and of course rarity in your gemstones. This is not going to sit quite perfect because you need your gem setting, but basically all you're going to do is kind of position it. Obviously that's just facing you, but you're going to position it within the actual claw mounts. I know that's not how it goes. And then obviously cradle the prongs around. But you can see the aquamarine in that way, can't you? No, don't set it like that. You need to have that flat table. Do you like that, Sheila?
I do. I mean, it's phenomenal that you could, I mean, you have aquamarine. That's my birthstone. It's absolutely, I love it. Well, I would.
Is it your birthstone?
It is, yeah.
Oh, March baby. I mean,
yes.
The fact that we can actually, 1995 for the aquamarine.
Sorry, Howard.
1995 for the aquamarine on its own.
I know. It's just, I mean, sterling silver ring mat and the aquamarine for 1995.
I know.
It is quite easy to set them once you've got the tools to do it.
That's almost engagement ring worthy, isn't it? Sorry, somebody asked a question.
Absolutely, yeah.
Is it easy to set?
Yeah.
I'm going to say yes with the right. If you've got a gem setting toolkit, absolutely. I mean, look back on our YouTube channel, there's lots of different tutorials there. What I would suggest, I'm not the expert, that's what lovely Sheila is for, but take your time with it as well. Don't rush it, but position it. Make sure your table is flat. That's the top bird's eye view, if you like, of the gemstone, and go on opposite sides so it stays sort of flat and you're not constantly moving it. I think it takes practice, but yeah, it is. It's something that it's moving 4 prongs basically. Okay, moving on to there we go. Ooh, I thought you were telling me that then, Wayne. Look at these. Look at these. Lowest ever price. Have you?
This is amazing, all these prices.
Oh, so you've got the 2 little loops just here on top of love. I mean, you can do some of our Jewellery Maker, obviously guest designers, but also wonderful viewers can do wire writing. It's not my forte, let's just put it that way. I haven't got neat handwriting, let alone actually writing within wire. So this on one of those sterling silver chains that I brought you a few moments ago. And you get the 3 of them for £5. It's last in stock. This is a little sort of clearance section of the show. How many do we have? 28 of these, 4 left. They are all flying out the door, Jewellery Makers. They really are. You're a romantic, lovely bunch. That's what it is. Okay. Sorry. Ah, little bows. Beautiful little bows.
You're very polite, Wayne. You say please after every time.
He does, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He does. He doesn't. And he never shouts.
Not that other people don't, but it just, you know.
No, he never ever. I don't ever get told off as Wayne.
Maybe I've just never noticed before, El.
No, he is. He's a pleasure, an absolute. As is Adam and Emma and all the gang. All we're back together, reunited. Look at this beautiful rose gold plated 925 sterling silver bow connectors. £5. I mean, that, for me, if you went on somewhere like, I'm going to say it, guys. No. I'm going to say it. If you go onto Monica Veneda, one little connector like that onto a sliding bracelet, and you are talking a triple figure price tag. You are. You are. Look how sweet these are. It's all about delicacy and stacker designs. It is all about that. These little embellishments, don't you think, Sheila? They just add so much.
I think they're so pretty and so detailed as well. And I think with the sort of chains that we've sold earlier on, and you put one of those on the chain, you've got a gorgeous sterling silver necklace for what, £12?
I mean, yeah, I totally agree. You've got 3 to work with as well.
It's just a no-brainer, isn't it? Really, you know, to sort of be able to give a sterling silver solid gift and chain and pendant for that amount.
I know.
I think they're so pretty.
As long as you know that these, by the way, even for us, these aren't our usual sterling silver prices. This is literally like...
They are. Great, I love it.
I think this is going to be my final auction of the day. Oh, sorry, not that one. He's keeping me on my toes. Right, okay, right. Look on Ashley Clark, please. After this auction, please. They have something almost identical, almost identical. They do them in lockets and something quite similar, but it's a definite collection.
Oh,
£6.95.
yes.
These beautiful little connectors.
Oh.
Aren't they fab?
They are gorgeous. Just the jump ring either side, pop in some chain, and you've got a necklace, haven't you? The section in the middle. Or have it that way, Elle.
Or have it that way, absolutely.
Yeah.
Sheila, you've been an absolute joy, and it's been so lovely to see your face.
You too. It's been a pleasure being with you all. Bye, Emma.
Oh, everyone's saying bye-bye to our lovely Sheila. Have a wonderful day, darling. Hope to see you soon.
Love you lots. Bye.
Love you too.
Take care, Elle.
Isn't she lovely?
Yeah.
Ah, gorgeous Sheila, everybody. She'll be back on your screens very, very, very soon. Last in stock opportunities on this. How many do we have, Wayne? 27 of those available, but they're getting snapped up super quickly. Are you trying to get me to vamoose now as well?
Oh.
Ah, okay. That's okay. Listen, those of you that have been watching, thank you for joining me on my first official show back for what seems like an absolute age. I've loved it. For those of you that have things in your baskets, like i.e. your De Haal's kyanite, your Swiss Blue Topaz, check them out because they're getting quite limited now, everybody, if not already sold out. I'm back with you tomorrow. I have the fabulous Jake joining me tomorrow for a gemstone launch, and it is laced with incredible products as well. So please don't miss out. We've been sort of planning the show, and it is truly going to be spectacular. Thank you once again. Enjoy the rest of the day. You've got lovely Lucy after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Maker, it's Jake Thompson, your gemstone investor here, and I'm really excited for our show together this Thursday. because sunstone can come in many different grades and many different colors. But we're going to be launching together in our wonderful community the finest quality I've ever seen. It's often known in the trade as serenite, but for you, we're going to be doing a very special deal. We're going to be bringing on this launch of serenite the finest pieces we've ever done before at deals that literally will blow the gem trade itself away. I hope you can join us this Thursday from 10 a.m.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry.